Good morning. Why is that line there? Oh, what have I done? I think I need to remove that. Well, I had some issues. So as you guys know, I have two PS2s. The new PS2 doesn't run the game properly, so I have to go back to the old PS2. So now I'm on the old PS2. Luckily, they both use the same memory code, so it's all good. So yeah, Umbral, Silver, Lancer Jades, hello. I have two PS2s, do I have three PS3s? No, I actually have 0 PS3s. 0, nada, none. Yes, I will check for clear data. Okay. So it doesn't even let me select the clear data that I want to load up. It just checks if I have it. And if I have it, I unlock Shion's vector uniform. Stereo subtitles on, vibration on, display adjustment. I don't think matters. Hang on. I don't even know what I'm adjusting, but yeah, okay, fair enough. I will quit settings and we will start. I hope this works because I tried for like 4 hours last night to get this to work. What planet did it say this was? Michitam? Ah, what a future they live in. Fidget spinners on their arm. Any plans to go back for Xenogears? I don't think so. Maybe when I go through my PS1 JRPG story arc. We're currently in the PS2 JRPG story arc. I'm going backwards through time.
Looks like things are going smoothly.
Okay.
You're as friendly as ever. Well, you sure are pulling out the big guns. Do we really need this thing?
The space-time anomaly 15 years ago took place in an incomplete fashion. We must correct the errors.
So, you knew all along, huh? You're one scary guy. I bet you can't wait to see the look on her face when she finally knows everything. So, this is our princess? She smells good.
What a weird thing to say.
I've fallen in love already.
I look forward to you hitting 16-bit RPGs so I can get you to play the Phantasy Star series. Maybe. That's way off. If you want a truly unique PS2 RPG experience, I have a game suggestion for you. All right, let me see if I can guess, based on things that I have seen / played, what a truly unique PS2 RPG experience looks like. 3 guesses? Okay. Oh, I can't even remember what the game was called. I can see the cover of the game clearly in my head. It's Ever something. It's just a dude with like short white hair and orange armor sitting on a rock. Evergrace, is that what it was? That might be what it was. Yes, that's exactly what it was. Yeah, you're right. All right, let's see. I did recently try out a game that was labeled as a JRPG. But actually played more like not that. It was a game called Baroque. Tofu, hello. How are you doing? Got a Wii release. It might have done. Okay. Oh, Evergrace got a sequel called Forever Kingdom. I didn't realize that was a sequel. I have that as well. Eternal Ring, which I think is a thing. Yeah. You're doing good? Thanks. Thank you for having such a calming voice. You will be putting me to sleep. Since you're in the PS2 area, you're going to be visiting Grandia 2, Wild Arms 3, Breath of Fire 4, or Suikoden 5. Wild Arms, possibly. This game has kind of put me in the mood to play Wild Arms. However, I will probably be playing Shadow Hearts before I play Wild Arms. Grandia, Breath of Fire, and Suikoden. I have never played any of the games from those series whatsoever. I have no idea what they are. I have no idea what they play like. I know nothing about them. I cannot answer whether I will play them or not, because I just don't know. No, I didn't realize we were at the end of that cutscene. I could just have had a different cutscene playing this whole time.
Miyuki, you didn't tell me that they had macrophages deployed. What the hell have you been doing? Take it easy. I checked it out the best I could. It's not my fault. Look, Shion, 3 more interceptors just appeared out of nowhere. Then concentrate on supporting me instead of making excuses.
You two make a fine pair.
How does that?
Darkus.
3 at 7 o'clock. You got it?
Yeah, I'm on it.
What was that character's name? Doctus? The game isn't technically a JRPG. It's called The Legend of
That
Alandar.
was incredible, Kanan. The way you maneuvered that Ames was unbelievable. We don't have time for that kind of thing, Miyuki. Has anything come up on the scanner yet?
I hope you understand what we're after poses a considerable threat to Vector. I'd appreciate you taking the situation
there
more
it is.
seriously.
Exactly. I don't care if you get yourself killed. Just don't take us down with you.
All right, fine. Why is everyone picking on me?
Why is everyone picking on Miyuki?
Well, is this it, Miyuki?
It looks typically and suitably terrible. It's badly reviewed in general, like a bad Xenosaga 2.
Confirming coordinates. Yep, perfect. No doubt about it. This is Vector's S-Line division. Then the top secret data we want is just ahead.
I'll handle backup. You 3 take care of the rest.
You're not gonna help, Doctus?
Doctus?
Don't depend on others to do everything for you.
Usus magister est optimus.
Okay.
Hurry. I want to be as far from here as possible when our pursuit arrives.
I know.
Oh, just a sec, you two. I forgot to tell you, but in order to successfully carry out this mission, I made a note of the information you should know ahead of time. Please access the database. Database is located here. Ah, so it is. 4%. And we got a thing on Kanan. Shion. Wait, she doesn't work at Vector anymore? Ah. Following the Gnosis terrorism, she left Vector and enlisted the help of Scientia? Following the Gnosis terrorism. Hello, Nem. How you doing? Okay, so this is an agent of the underground. There was a year in between Saga 2 and 3, and the events of which are covered in a manga that didn't leave Japan. Next. Chiefly responsible for directing infiltration and combat missions, the woman who carries out missions in a collective manner. She met Jin 6 months ago during the investigation into Grimoire's Gnosis terrorism. Subsequently followed Shion, where she left Vector to join her investigating Vector in the UMN. Oh, I see. Her body is a remote control type android controlled by the real Doctus, projecting her consciousness into its artificial brain to manipulate the body. The real location is top secret information even within the ranks and is only known by a select few higher ups. She frequently speaks in Latin. Alright. Best attribute is constantly chipper and upbeat personality. Rack up expenses at every turn. Yeah. Not bad. Unus Mundus network. Yeah, this is just telling us about the thing, isn't it? Here's the Gnosis terrorism. Popular name for the Gnosis attacks that were brought about half a year ago, along with several accomplices and the ringleader, a man named Grimoire Verum, manipulated the Gnosis and attacked the capital cities of several planets. According to reports from the Contact Subcommittee, which was responsible for the investigation, Grimoire and his accomplices all died within the UMN. Their goals and their methods by which they controlled the Gnosis are still unknown pending further investigation. Furthermore, Shion and Jin were involved in this incident. After its resolution, the Cosmos project was halted, and Shion decided to leave Vector. Huh. Okay. And this is where we are.
Off, Ghost!
This is where we are now. And then this is the underground organization formed by a person named Melise Ortus. This is It's the Evergrace store music. Wait, hang on, let me just... That can't actually be what it sounds like, right? That has to be sped up in some way. That can't be normal speed. Oh wow. Okay. I mean, I only listened to about 10 seconds of it, but that's insane. Non-physical beings that exist in imaginary space, supposedly physical contact cannot be made with them from normal space, but with the development of the DSSS. I can't remember if it's actually DSSS or if it's... No, it's DSSS, isn't it? It's... Yeah. DSSS. It's remixed in Forever Kingdom? Oh my god. This is from... Can also occur in a chain reaction fashion. Okay. Secret data. Privileged vector data that is placed inside S division. Okay. 41% of story. So this is a summary of all things. I guess I want the summary of the end of episode 2 to present, because this will go over the stuff that was in the manga, right? So half a year since the destruction of the planet Miltia was brought about by the Ormus Patriarch Sergius. Sergius? The Gnosis phenomenon occurring in star systems throughout the Galaxy Federation was accelerating its rate of expansion, and more than 30% of all solar systems had suffered devastating damage. The Galaxy Federation government and autonomous states viewed the situation as critical and made advancement on the Grand Anti-Gnosis Zohar project their highest priority. The Contact Subcommittee, too, frantically dealing with the situation. It was at that time that an incident occurred in which planet's major cities were attacked by Gnosis. Localized Gnosis phenomenon had been observed numerous times before this point, but this incident differed in a significant way. The damage was always centered around a specific urban area, almost as if an intelligent factor were at work. These events would later come to be called Gnosis terrorism. See, that says Yuli/Julie Mizrahi, but when she said her name, she said Jury or Yuri. So I don't know what her name is. Metal Hellsinger, similar to games that you've played Fallout 4. Yeah. I doubt that. She commissioned the Kukai Foundation to investigate. The mission would be undertaken by Junior Jin and company. Jin visited the site of an attack where they encountered a girl calling herself Nephilim. Nephilim, yeah. Shortly thereafter, their path was blocked by Doctus, an agent of the mysterious scientific organization. Believing the girl to be involved in the incident in some way, Jin drove off Doctus and turned over the girl to the custody of the subcommittee. Oh, so we actually, like, found her and interacted with her and turned her over. The Contact Subcommittee's examination revealed that the girl was a special type of Realian. Oh, okay, I didn't realize she was a Realian. In addition, they detected in her brainwaves the same wave pattern data that was given off by Lemageton. It was a program created to analyze the Zohar during the era when Lost Jerusalem existed. That program, however, had fragmented during the Miltian conflict. It was scattered through the UMN in the form of fragments. Lemmings fragments. As Jin's group continued their investigation of the girl and that word, they discovered that the series of attacks were being caused by a man named Grimoire. But the Gnosis under Grimoire's control attacked the contact subcommittee lab where the girl was being protected. Julie and the girl were trapped in the occupied lab. Julie sent a message to Shion requesting rescue. Shion accepted Julie's request and together with Cosmos stormed the lab. Shion's group succeeded in suppressing the Gnosis and rescuing Julie, but the girl was captured by Grimoire. Working together with Doctus, who had been searching for Grimoire, Jin and Shion finally discovered Grimoire's location, but Shion learned there that the UMN Vector and her own father had been involved in the incident. Wait, what? To uncover Grimoire's true nature and to rescue the captured girl, Shion resolved to break into a region of the UMN that was under special Vector control. With the help of Scientia, Jin's group, and the girl herself, the incident finally drew to a close. The learning of Vector and her father's involvement in the incident weighed heavily on Shion's heart. Unable to endure her emotions any longer, she finally left Vector. Huh. Okay. Okay, so we got items. Oh, I've just noticed that money is back. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay, so these two Nomedica S, which costs 4 now instead of 2. And I'm annoying. Kanan does not know Medica. Skill line, I'm guessing that's how I'm going to learn skills. Oh, yes. Finally, I can change ES equipment without being in the ES. Oh my god. Why they made that a thing in the second game, I will never know why it wasn't possible to check your ES equipment at any point other than when you were actually in it. It was so dumb. Okay, so I can only change Shion's equipment. We have weapon, armor, necklace, bracelet, and ring slots. Kinda cool. Special armor that changes the character model. We get 1 extra vitality, 1 extra E defense, and break limit goes from 89 to 209, whatever that means. Alright, we'll put on the Vector uniform because it's better. WS Type 76 Nightwalker. Combat suit. And then this is just a status thing. Okay. Options. Cursor memory. Alright, cool. I think I'm good to go. We can finally start playing the game. New information is automatically added to the database. You should check it out frequently. Not bad. You actually came prepared. I know. Actually, I wanted to add a lot more data files to it. I didn't think even you could process all of them, so I stopped. I'll send the rest to you after this mission is over. There's quite a few, so I'll send them in chunks. Let's go. Oh hey, she finally got her glasses back. This is one of the downsides of armor that changes character models being stat based, is that if the armor is better and you don't like it, tough shit, I guess. This play is a save point. Coming into contact will recover my HP and EP. I can save my current progress by pushing shuffle. Alright, well, let's find out if my game crashes. It does not. Oh my god. I think that might be the worst save image yet. Of all of the save images from all of the games, that's the worst one. Well, seems like it's kind of fucking important. Maybe should have been in the fucking games themselves. Maybe. Or maybe they had no plans to release that kind of stuff outside of Japan because they didn't... I imagine people weren't too happy with Xenosaga 2 at the time. It probably sold decently well because people were really excited about a sequel to the first game. But I imagine it didn't sell well enough that they were just kind of like, we'll probably release the next one outside of Japan. I have to read the Japan-only manga on stream. When I was playing through the Danganronpa games, I played through the first 2 games, and then I planned on doing a watch party for the Danganronpa anime on stream. And the reason I was going to do that is because it's... The Danganronpa anime is on Amazon Prime Video. So I was like, oh cool, I can just do a watch party for it and we can just literally just sit here all day and just sit through the entirety of the Danganronpa anime and just hang out. But I have no idea how watch parties work. I've been trying to figure it out and it's just not happening. The game looks really nice, to be fair. I can't go any further. It's probably faster to just destroy this than find another route. Anything that can be destroyed will be locked on automatically, so just press square to destroy it. Hiya! Ah! Music's an interesting choice. There's 2 breakable objects. When there are multiple breakable objects, switch between the targets by pressing L1 or R1. Sure thing. I guess I need to get each key plate into the correct socket in order to disengage the security. Better think about the order I'll destroy the objects. I guess the console will allow me to reset it even if I mess up. Puzzle god. Alright, let's keep going. Acquired 50G. This is a segment address. I guess they exist even here. But I can't open this without the decoder associated with it. Oh well. Segment address number 8. Analyze tool. Nice. 100G, Nano Repair M. 300G. Show me the money. Nice. You think your raft is getting too big? It's barely moving? Ah. This is the last security checkpoint for Sector 1. According to Miyuki, the security is disengaged by color input. Okay. Red, white, green, blue. Easy. I didn't realize that was a thing. I didn't realize making your raft too big made it slower. Alright, let's go to the next sector. Now, the one downside to this game already before I even started playing it is that it's very difficult to come across legible resources for side content. And what I mean by that is, like, in the first game, I was like following a missables guide that would tell me where like segment addresses are and the decoders and everything. And like side quest information. And even in the second one, I was following a guide that was telling me when GS campaigns would become available. But for this one, there doesn't seem to be anything remotely legible like that. Oh, there's very little missables. Oh, well, that's handy. You're not 100% sure, but it feels that way. Maybe it's just the size of it makes it look like it's moving slower because there's more surface area. You're actually moving the same amount. You know, like how sometimes something small can look like it's moving faster because it's further away from the edge? Like, if your raft was only like a 3x3 square, it would take longer to get somewhere than a raft that was a 9x9 square, because if you make the center of the raft the middle point, the 3x3 raft is further away from your destination than the 9x9 raft. You see what I mean? I know that's a really bad explanation of what I'm trying to say, but just get a special armor for Momo when you go to Second Milsha, and there's a 7 Moons side quest you need to do by a certain point. Okay, as long as I don't miss the important stuff, you know? So this is Sector 2. They've got guard systems set up from here on. Very echoey in this area. Medkit S. It's like when you see videos of Earth revolving around the sun and it looks slow, but it's actually moving a bazillion miles per hour. Ye- yeah, sure. There's a guard system. Oh, no time for being a coward. I better get in contact and destroy it before it notices me. Hey, sword. I like watching videos of Uranus. Nice. Look, Shion got her glasses back, but only because I have a special outfit on because I completed the second game. Okay. Oh. Okay. So we got boosts in the top right now. HP and everything is in the bottom right. Top left is the turn order. And then the bottom left is like a traditional command menu. Interesting. Character turn order, enemy icons. You can confirm the character turn order with the icons in the upper left of the screen. Characters take turns starting from the left. The enemy icons indicate the enemy type, either B, M, or G. This enables you to select the attack most effective against each type. Biological machine gnosis. For a more detailed explanation, please view the tutorial in the database. Oh, that's it? That's all I get? Okay, so we get attack, tech, ether, special attack, items, guard, change characters, and escape. No more stocking. Well, I'm pretty sure Miyuki and Kanan are temporary party members because I can't change any of their equipment or anything. I can only change Shion's equipment. VMP Sex. Okay. Great enemy name there. Wow. This is actually just playing more like a traditional turn-based RPG. You don't make NPCs party members for one section and never bring them back, right? No. Monolith would never introduce a game mechanic right at the beginning of the game and then just throw it away after an hour. They wouldn't do that, would they? Hey. Adding people to the party is a game mechanic. Okay, save points, destroying objects, segments, encounters. On spotting the player, enemies roaming the dungeons will give chase. When this happens, the word warning will be displayed on the screen. If the enemy touches the player, battle will begin. If the player touches the enemy from behind, or if the player is touched by the enemy from behind, a back attack will occur. Okay, so again, more tradition. Attack. Tech. Okay, so teching consumes EP now. And ether also consumes EP. So I guess tech attacks, rather than being like the default attack from the last two games, now functions more like skills. Not magic, because ether's magic, but it counts more like skills. Like, what's an example I can give? Like if stealing an item cost MP in Final Fantasy or something. Use a special attack, consumes boost count. Special attack increases in level proportional to the number of times it is used and gains strength. So special attacks get stronger the more you use them. Interesting. Item, guard, change, escape. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so HP maximum 9,999. Characters remain in strength, the value falls to 0, the character becomes KO'd, cannot perform actions, they will automatically be revived with 1 HP after the battle. All 3, it's a game over, lost HP can be restored with items. Ether points, maximum 999. Perform ether and tech skills. Strength. Vitality, physical defense, ether attack, ether defense, dexterity. This value affects the accuracy of all types of attacks. Okay. Evasion, agility, luck. The higher the value, the greater chance of making a critical hit or evading an enemy's attack. Wait, so what about evasion then? I guess luck and evasion sort of are a stacking stat. Oh yeah, break limit. Let's find out what this is all about. The character's resistance to break. The higher the value, the harder it is for a character's break gauge to reach 100%, and for the character to fall into break status. Break damage can be removed with skills such as Break Heal S. Oh, is that the red bar underneath the HP bar, and to the left of the HP bar over here, is that the break bar? It kind of functions a bit like a poise, more like the poise system from Sekiro or something. Or I guess, what's a recent example? I know I played a game recently that did something like the stun meter in the recent God of War games, or even the actually, didn't Final Fantasy 13 do like a break bar where you could like increase it with synergists and then commandos would slow down the degradation of it, and then you could do big damage. Yeah, I think Stranger of Paradise also had something similar. There are 3 distinct enemy classes. Okay, we know about this. So biological enemies have comparatively low resistance to break status. Ether attack. They have low ether attack power and defense. Since they are made of hard materials, they are resistant to break. Notice enemies hold the G virus in their bodies and can crystallize those they touch. The G vaccine was developed to counter this. Immunity to the virus increases with each vaccination. Current immunity level can be checked on the status screen. Oh. So types of attributes: physical, fire, ice, lightning, beam. Wait, is aura not a thing anymore? And I guess there's no distinction between slash, strike, pierce, or anything anymore. So weak, they take 50% more damage. Strong, they take half damage. Absorb, they recover HP. And nullify, they take no damage. Ooh, absorb just being a line. It's kind of weird. And then I guess if there's no symbol there, it's just neutral. All characters, all attacks in both character, yes, and can be divided into physical and ether. Physical attacks, ether attack power relies on ether attack. In character battles, most tech are physical attacks, while all ethers are ether attacks. In ES battles, ES Dinah and Zebulon attack with ether attacks, while Asher and Reuben attack with physical attacks. Okay, so we have a new mech, Reuben. There are both physical and ether type special attacks. It's important to use the proper type of attack for each enemy. Okay. So, types of status. Safety. Character automatically recovers from KO with 50% max HP. Character recovers automatically from KO with max. HP recovers slightly each turn. Wait. Can be cancelled with the disengage ether or the nullifier item. So we can just set it and then it just happens forever. It doesn't like wear off or anything unless it's cancelled from an item. Recover EP. You know, recover break. Quick increases agility. Offensive. So this is... No, this isn't even attacker because defense doesn't go down. Accuracy and evasion rates increase. The boost gauge increases much more quickly. Damage. Every attack will be a critical hit. Physical damage is reduced to 0. Break damage is reduced to 0. Physical and ether attack power increases. All attacks will be evaded, guarded. Revenge will be performed against all attacks. All attacks will be countered. Okay, what's the difference between counter and revenge, though? Omega Fist. Physical attack power increases when an attack is guarded. Ether attack power increases when an attack is guarded. Physical defense increases when an attack is guarded, and ether defense increases. Okay. So when somebody is in break status, the character or enemy becomes unable to attack or defend for 2 turns. Has a greater chance of taking critical damage. Heat. Enemy will attack only the caster. Oh, so that's like a taunt. That's kind of cool. Oh, revenge is ES battles. Oh, yeah. HP decreases by 20% of max HP each turn. No effect when HP is at 1. Can be cured with the refresh, ether, antidote, or cleanser. Physical attack power decreases. Ether attack decreases. Skin and mind, balance, slow. Seal tech, seal ether, seal boost. Crystallize. Character is unaffected for 2 turns. On the 3rd turn, the character becomes crystallized, shatters, and cannot be revived for the remainder of the battle. Oh, can be cured before the character shatters with the anti-crystal item. Repetitive use of the G vaccine on your characters will increase the resist G levels and build up the resistance to effects of crystallization. Cobra is a status. Machine and Gnosis enemies will be infected with fist down, mind down, skin down, soul down, and slow. Does not work against bio enemies. Holy shit, that's insane. F-Mine, a time bomb that explodes after 4 turns, causing significant damage, can be cancelled with Anima or by using the down repair rate. Curse, damage dealt is also taken by the attacker, no effect when HP is at 1 and can be cured with refresh. Damn, man, they're going pretty hard on like making the combat actually normal. This all seems pretty standard so far. for a JRPG. Ray, good morning. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Explanation of boost, tags, and finish strikes. Oh, I just noticed there's no, like, event timer anymore. Like, there's no, like, oh, increased chance of crits on this turn, extra skill points on this turn. Extra boost gauge on this turn. They got rid of that. Using boost increases a character's number of turns at the cost of 1 unit of boost count. When you cause damage, the gauge in the upper right of the screen fills. When it reaches 100%, your boost count increases by 1. Using boost, holding down R1 or R2 during battle will cause the boost menu to appear at the cursor position. Pressing the button square, triangle, or circle that corresponds to a character during this time will activate boost. Characters may use their special attacks by consuming boost. Attack type special attacks gain levels after multiple uses, enabling them to do more damage. If you finish off an enemy with a special attack, a finish strike will occur, and the experience points, skill points, and credits gained will be increased by 1 point. Oh, well, that makes things easier. They made the game mo better. Yeah, something like that. For a more detailed explanation, please read the tutorial. Okay. So we have a special attack. We have Break Bash. It requires 2 boosts. It's a shame. So we can't actually... We can't actually finish this thing off with a special attack. Ooh, nearly leveled up. Is Ghost's favorite 4Kids Yu-Gi-Oh! English dub episode title Give Up the Ghost? That's pointy, yes. Give Up the Ghost. Trying to think what episode that could possibly be. I imagine it would be either an episode... It would either be a Duelist Kingdom episode where Joey fights Bones, or it would be a Battle City episode. Probably when Yugi is dueling Bakura when he uses Dark Necrofear and all of that stuff. Oh, it is a Duelist Kingdom episode. Okay. Give Up the Ghost. Oh man, I was trying to guess. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have guessed that. Because I completely forgot that that was an episode. Okay, so if an attack hits normally, the boost gauge goes up by 20%. If an attack is guarded, it goes up by 10%. Missing doesn't increase it. It doesn't increase when special attacks are used. Oh, you can actually increase your maximum boost with equipment? That's pretty cool. The boost count is also used to perform special attacks. Oh yeah, I guess it wouldn't go up with special attacks because you need to use the boost gauge to use the special attacks. So increasing the boost gauge for special attacks wouldn't make sense. A counter boost is a special kind of boost that only enemies can perform in certain situations as a reaction to your attacks and will not reduce the enemy's boost gauge. Under these specific conditions, the enemy's boost icon will flash red and the enemy will boost ahead of you. Okay. Alright. There are certain special attacks that will only increase in level through the absorption of B or G type enemy souls. Souls can be absorbed only through the defeat of an enemy by one of the soul absorbing special attacks. If a special attack is used to defeat an enemy, it becomes a finish strike. As a bonus, the added experience, skill points, and credits are increased by 1.5 times. And it looks like it's only increased for that enemy. Oh, and then I guess this is going to be a tutorial for back attacks. And then this is probably going to lead me to that chest. Yes. 300G. And I repair M. You hope Ace stops by soon, your ass is lost. You don't know where the next story quest is? Oh, actually, now that I've got you guys here, now that some of you are showing up, I want to show you guys something. I downloaded something new yesterday. So you know how I have you know, I have the throw system, you know, the thing that does that. Well, the same person made a new thing, right? So the throwing thing is called the Twitch Integrated Throwing System, which is tits. And now there's another one. I don't actually know what it stands for, but it's called Thick with 2 C's. I don't actually know what it stands for. I'm sure it stands for something. But it does a thing, right? Where it can like go into the model settings and change the colors of the model. That isn't the same as thick. So like, let me see if this works, because I can't actually figure out how this functions. Oh yeah, there it goes. See? Look at that. So I can do that, where I can like RGB through it, and it will just like change it over time. And I can like change the colors on it. I can also change it to random colors, but sometimes green shows up, and considering the model is green screened out, that wouldn't really work out very well. The colors would just disappear. And there's a way I can change it, so I can change everything. Like I can change the suit color, I can change the eye color. Yeah, I can change all sorts of things with like the colors and stuff. So if I ever wanted to change the colors of this, and I can also set it so that it triggers on certain actions as well. So I can make it a channel point redeem. I can make it a follower thing that happens. I can change it to, yeah, I can change it to all sorts of things. Although it doesn't seem to allow me to go into the drop down to change what it oh, there it is. Yeah, so I can do channel point, follow, sub, bits, raid, gift sub. I can change it to a chat message. I can change it to a command. Yeah, I can do all sorts of things to like change this stuff, which is kind of cool. There's supposed to be a hotkey that allows me to change it as well, but the hotkey doesn't seem to be working. You'll be honest, you're not impressed? I mean, you weren't supposed to be impressed. You know, it's just a... It's just a thing that I thought was cool. Alright, explanation of back attacks. Coming into contact with an enemy from behind will result in a back attack. When a back attack occurs, the enemy's action is delayed by 1 turn and your crit hit rate increases. This also occurs when an enemy encounters you from behind, so be careful. For a more detailed explanation, please view the tutorial. Okay. No crit for you. Okay, who's taking this turn? Miyuki. Okay, let's do a special attack. Break. Bash. Oh, finish strike. Hooray, we did it. I probably wasted my special attack there. Level up. The ability for the enemy to evade the attack decreases. Yeah. As long as it looks cool, it's not a waste. True. I don't think I've got a single crit.
Not a challenge.
I don't think I've got a single crit from a back attack. Acquired heat. Anything down here? Nope. So this is Sector 3. Vector's S-line division is comprised of 5 sectors, so I guess we're at the halfway point. Let's hurry. Doesn't make any damn sense. So that is the way I'm supposed to go. Can't put a teleport dungeon in the beginning, that's illegal. Press the switch? Yes. Oh, enemy.
Don't underestimate me!
Do the characters have mechs like Xenogears? Yes. Yes, they do. Just not right now, because we're right at the beginning of the game, so it'd be a bit unfair to give everybody mechs right now. Sometimes enemies are transferred when objects are destroyed, so I better be careful when I'm low on HP. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go up here and grab this chest before I press that switch. I imagine the switch is probably gonna... Update file. Oh. So basic theory that systemized a method to construct a virtual space. In Xenogears and Xenosaga 1, you could pull out the mechs more or less whenever. Xenosaga 2 and 3 have mech-specific areas. Yeah. What do you mean unfair, Mr. Ed Guy? Look, that's an end game item, okay? Geodesic construction was invented by American architect Buckminster Fuller. What a name. So dive, yeah, we know what diving is. Direct approach. Okay. Transfer system, jump gate technology. Only goods with static data can be directly transferred. Theoretically, life forms with fluctuating data can be transferred directly, but it's more or less impossible. That image in the bottom right hand corner, that looks like the image from the Waste Money Xeno card. This kind of just makes me miss Xeno card even more. Kind of curious if that is. I bet it's not. I wonder what shows up if I type in Waste Money Xeno card. It doesn't show it anywhere. Oh wait, no, it does. It does. Hold up. Wait a minute. There's a post from 11 months ago on Reddit saying, has anyone ever been slightly obsessed with playing the minigame Xeno card in Xenosaga 1, or is it just me? Oh my god, wait, hang on. Hang on. This image right here in the bottom right hand corner is exactly the image from the Waste Money Xeno card in Xenosaga 1. It's the exact image. And the fact that I knew that and remembered that should tell you just how good Xeno card is. Luck, good morning. You always imagine Sword yelling nodders every time you show up. Oh, because you can't see the emotes. Maximum output. Entire thread of Xenocard geeks talk about a shit find. Wow.
Uh-oh, this could be bad.
Still no crit. Level up again. Acquired Lunar Blade 1. Acquired Lightning Blast. I mean, we'll try it. Wait, it got stunned? Oh, hell yeah.
Good job.
Acquired 100G. So the zone stuff from the previous game hasn't been transferred over to this game. I feel like the only thing that has transferred over is the fact that enemies can be broken by certain attacks. Press the switch. Yes. Seems like every attack has a certain break value associated with it. I could have sworn somebody said that the zone stuff transferred over into this game. Of course you would get a crit there. Acquired Jackal. Okay, so... I only just realized that people are getting skills just for leveling up. Which I don't remember being a thing in the last game. Or the last two games, rather. So yeah, it looks like some skills you learn by spending skill points and some skills you learn by just leveling, which is kind of cool. Hang on a minute. Am I missing something? I thought when I came in here I saw a platform with a chest on it, but maybe I was just seeing the struts of this teleporter up here. Yes. Not in Saga 2, no, but they learned new tech attacks as they gained levels in 1. Mostly Cosmos got them by plot. Oh. Gotta go through Sector 4 to get to the main server room. There's no turning back. Trap times 5. It's a guard system again. Might as well use the trap I just got. This trap is a long-range control type, so I'll need to first set it and then detonate it. I'll need to set the trap with R2 and square and then press square to detonate. I know how many traps I have stocked by the icons at the bottom of the screen, so that should make my battle strategy easy.
Xion, take care of the rest.
Okay. If you enter battle while a trap is in effect, you will receive a boost bonus, increasing your boost count by up to 3. If you touch an enemy while they're caught in a trap, they will have the initiative at the start of a battle. When you have the initiative, the PC's actions will have priority. For a more detailed explanation, view the tutorial. Ooh, nearly leveled up. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, there was probably no need for me to have just an icon, like 10 icons on the bottom of my screen like that. Oh, it actually tells me where I'm going to set them as well.
It'll only take 3 minutes.
Nice. Level up.
Uh-oh, this could be bad.
Pretty cool. Not ideal.
Not a challenge.
Is that why you can't get a girlfriend token? Because it will only take 3 minutes. You know what? Actually, that's mean. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. And we got a chest down here as well.
Get in my way and you'll pay for it.
Get in my way and you'll pay for it. Alright, get a crit Shion. Do it. Kanan leveled up. I got an Ether Pack S.
Maximum output.
Ooh, yes. We made it. Now's the hard part. This looks pretty nice. I haven't saved for like 45 minutes. Okay.
Second Milsha main server room ahead. Access to the main server is currently restricted. All security must be disengaged in order to log in.
Why does that voice sound familiar? Okay.
Disengaging secondary security.
Why do I get the feeling we're building a mech that's gonna destroy us? Because that looks like a head, and then it's just gonna, like, move inwards.
Second Milsha main server room ahead. Access to the main... Disengaging primary security.
Okay, maybe not a head. Okay.
Logging into the main server.
Pew 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 pew. Oh, that's how that works. We made it to Sector 5, main server room. I wonder how much information is processed here. This is only the local server for Milsha space. What exactly is the UMN that's laid out throughout the star cluster? Well, the current mission objective is to acquire the top secret data. Let's access it through that terminal. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Press the switch? Yes. You're cheating in Raft. There's an item dupe glitch. Oh
Miyuki,
dear.
keep watch. Kanan, please start the data backup.
Shion looks so weird.
I'm already on it. Don't screw up, now that we've made it this far.
I know. But will this really expose Vector's crimes? Miyuki, do you understand what this UMN really is?
Yeah, but she looks so different from the first game, is the thing. Like, even in the second one, she looked different. But now she looks even more different. She had a glow up. I don't really know what that word means. That's what happens to people when they age. Maybe.
It's a wide area network system or something, right?
A wide area information network system with non-local connections. Its characteristics enable warp travel and light speed communication.
An exemplary answer. But do you think that's really all there is to it?
Oh, here we go. Shion with her conspiracy theories.
What do you mean?
A wide area network that connects our star cluster. But who built it and when? Who established the gate jump columns? For that matter, what division of Vector even handles the base theory development? It's, Exactly. No one knows, because no one established it or built it.
Okay.
It was already there. We just use it as if we invented it.
Oh my god, the mass relays.
That's nothing more than your own conjecture. I'll give you credit for your vivid imagination, but you have no proof.
He's right. Don't you think you're jumping to conclusions? I hope so. If I'm wrong, everyone can live in peace. But we need to make sure.
I mean, even if it was already there, who cares?
We need to know what they intend to accomplish with the UMN. What their ultimate goal is.
Huh? Shion, there's something weird.
Something? I've told you time and again to make precise reports.
Well, there's a strange fluctuation in the particle flow. It started about 300 seconds ago. Looks like a fractal pattern. I think someone or something's trying to interfere with us.
Is it a pursuit craft or the cyber surveillance system?
No. There hasn't been any physical contact from macrophages, and there's no sign that our jamming of the surveillance network has been broken. It's like someone's watching. No, studying us.
Studying us? Who? Why?
There's no way for me to tell.
You know, I've always disliked that way of speaking, right? Like, I know this is going to sound really weird, but like, look at the line of dialogue that Kanan has said there. It's like someone's watching. No, studying us. I've always hated that in manga, anime, video games, whatever it happens to be. I've always hated that very specific type of line where somebody says something and then they say no and then they say a different thing. Like they change the word. See, I thought it was him. But it wasn't him in the last game, right? Did they change his voice? Was it him in the last game as well? Because I don't think I recognized it as much in the last game. And I thought it was him in this game, but I don't want to be that guy that's just like, oh, that sounds like Steve Blunt. Because everyone sounds like that guy, because like you said, he's in fucking everything. But he does have one of those really distinct voices, you're right. But I don't want to just sit here and go, is that Steve Blum to every game I play? Okay, they did change his voice then. It's like Ghost hates that line. No, Super hates that. Yeah, exactly. That exact type of line. I hate it.
How's that data coming?
Just a little more.
Because people don't talk like that.
Hurry! It's dangerous to stay here much longer.
Shion, I think it's a little too late for that now.
No, you're not, or I'm gonna ban you, Tofu. Do.
It'll only take 3 minutes.
Wait, what? You can't give me a battle tutorial as I'm being attacked. Come on, game. Don't look up any voice actors for this game yourself, by the way. It tells you shit you aren't supposed to know yet. Alright. Okay, beneath each character's name is their break gauge. When a character is hit by attacks, break damage accumulates. When the gauge hits 100%, that character enters the break state and is unable to act for 2 turns. Now, when it says 2 turns, does it mean they're unable to act for 2 of their turns? Or they're unable to act for, like, 2 acts, I guess. Like, is 2 turns, like, is this entire sequence a turn? Or is Kanan's move a turn, and then Shion's move is a turn, and then they can act? Because it doesn't actually say what a turn is classified as. So they're unable to use boost, they're unable to evade or defend, they have an increased chance of being struck by crits. When choosing a target to attack, some enemies aim for party members with low health, putting the party in a dangerous situation. Enemy target patterns. Random. HP killer, break killer, healer killer. In these situations, you can protect your allies by using the ether heat to control the enemy's target select. For a more detailed explanation, please read the tutorial. You know what? I might use heat, because Kanan has a lot of health.
Ether drive!
Medium physical attack. Let's analyze. So strong against ice, everything else is neutral. It has a revive and an ether pack, 3000 HP. It nulls poison. Okay, good to know. Blade. Okay. Jackal, heavy physical attack. Damn, 151. Oh, that's what the break is. Oh, I see. Nice damage. Alright, no longer broken. It's probably got about... what? Probably about 1900 HP left. Oh, my break bash leveled up. Break. Clock Tower, hello. Yes, I just started episode 3 today. I just recently finished 1 and 2, so here we are. I'm calling it now that attacks that inflict poison are going to be basically useless because anything where the poison tick is more damage than just hitting it is going to be immune to it. Oh yeah, true. I imagine it's probably going to be the case where most bosses are going to be immune to that kind of stuff. Okay, I'm probably going to want to wait until it's low on health and then use the Break Blast again. Can't remember how much it does. About 200 and something. Okay, 349. If I minus 120, so it's at what, 185? Yeah, I was keeping track. There we go, finish strike.
Good job.
Easy. Oh, I should probably have checked that actually. If hitting status showed me the HP. Yeah, I might have forgotten to check that. I probably should have. Whoops. Ah, Medica S. Ooh, nice.
My name's Kanan. You should remember that by now.
Sorry, didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I don't waste brain power on trivial things.
This is gonna be a little bumpy. Hold on tight. Wait, what? Shion?
Oh my god, just get in the thing. Ooh, Lost Odyssey and Blue Dragon are currently on sale. Might not pick up Blue Dragon because I've recently looked into stuff. I mean, it's only a $5, but Lost Odyssey for $7.99. It's pretty good. I might have to play that at some point. I love Lost Odyssey. Transfer eggs. Yeah, there's no eggs in this game, unfortunately. I don't think that's supposed to be a black screen.
That one was a little too
weird.
close for comfort. Are you alright, Shion? Whoa, you look pretty sexy.
Miyuki, you're starting to sound like a dirty old man.
You're starting to sound like the professor.
Well, we completed our mission.
That Asher.
Although someone made it more complicated than it should have been.
Oh, come on, Shion. I promise it won't happen again.
Yeah, Lost Odyssey is pretty good. I remember it very fondly from my days on the 360. Blue Dragon, I remember being good. However, the only good thing I remember about Blue Dragon is that it's Akira Toriyama art, but also the battle music The battle music from Blue Dragon is the kind of thing that will stick with you. Yeah.
Anyway, how's the data? Don't tell me we lost.
Although I
it
can't
again.
remember if it's just the boss battle music or if it's just the normal battle music as well.
It's fine. The backup.
But yeah, it kind of...
002 nanoseconds to spare.
Yeah, because I remember, I think we talked about this before because you told me that I should give Infinite Undiscovery another shot. Because I remember it came out in an era of JRPGs on the 360. There was Lost Odyssey, Blue Dragon, Enchanted Arms, Infinite Undiscovery, and Last Remnant are the 5 that I remember very vividly. I remember Last Remnant being absolutely trash. Like, just awful. Infinite Undiscovery, I think I played quite a bit of. Infinite Undiscovery and Enchanted Arms kind of fall into the same category of I don't particularly remember them very well. I just remember that I gave up on them probably way too quickly. Blue Dragon I played a bit of, and it was fine. But Lost Odyssey, I remember I stuck with that game for like the whole thing. But I haven't played that game in like 10, 15 years. The backup completed was 0.002 nanoseconds to spare. Holy shit.
Good.
Not bad. Former chief of Vector's 1st Division.
Yeah, I think Enchanted Arms used like a grid-style battle system, but I think there was something about it. I think it was something like... I think it might have been like a monster capturing game where you could like capture monsters and use them in fights. But I could be wrong. I don't think I got far enough into the game to remember if that's true or not.
The translation method was sloppy and a bit lagging, but thanks to you, we made it.
I'm going to start analyzing the backed up data. I'll let you know if I find anything, along with that other thing you asked.
Thanks.
Start the data transfer, Realian.
It's Kanan. You seem to have a defect in your memory.
Errare humanum est.
Shion, you aren't mad, are you?
No, everything turned out all right. I don't make a habit of fussing over details.
Oh, good.
Do you not make a habit of fussing over details?
No, it's not good. I'm sending you text on basic structure later, and I want you to answer them.
Aw, again?
Your method is unable to adapt to the language because you skipped the basics during assembly.
Yes, ma'am. Shion, is what we are doing really okay?
Hey, Tiger, hello. Last Remnant was an okay game. It depends on if you like and understood the battle system. That might be the issue. I've tried to play that game like 4 times on Steam, and I just do not understand the battle system at all. I've gone through that battle system tutorial every time and read it top to bottom every time. I do not understand how the battle system of that game works at all.
You're asking me now? You're the one who demanded we let you help.
I mean, well, what we're doing is a crime.
Yes, but that was before the Gnosis terrorism. We know that the Gnosis phenomenon is symbiotically linked to the UMN. So the UMN, as it stands now, is dangerous. Just like Dr. said, Gnosis may not have been called by Professor Mizrahi and the UTIC organization, or even the immigrant fleet.
Wait, what?
But rather Vector, the constructor of the UMN.
Wait, what? That was the big revelation that we should probably have heard about sooner?
If that's true, there may be an ulterior motive in Cosmos' development as well.
Is that why you're having Scientia investigate the Miltian conflict?
Scientia is how you pronounce that?
Because your father might have been involved?
I don't know for certain, but I think someone has to do something. And I don't want Cosmos to suffer.
Shion, You still can't forget about her? You quit the company without any hesitation, so I thought you'd be over it by now.
It takes a lot of courage to renounce everything you've worked for.
Anyway, if there's any developments over here, I'll let you know.
Right. But you're in more danger than the rest of us since you are where you are.
Oh, Xion, stop trying to scare me.
Hey, Aris, good morning.
Nephilim, you're still...
Okay.
That's happening a lot lately. I wonder if I'm just worn out.
Yeah, that must be what it is. A bit complicated, and healing in general sucks, but once you get it and set up your units, it's a decent game. Fair enough. Holy shit, that is a lot of characters to go through. Albedo Piazzolla. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff on Albedo. Holy shit. Alan Ridgely? This is the first time we found out his last name, haven't we? His hobby is fishing. Wilhelm. Shares some connection with Ziggy. He appears before Shion and the others several times as a testament. Virgil's testament form. One is Shion and Cosmos as a testament under Wilhelm's direct orders. Calling him Voyager. White Cloak Testament. Chaos. Kevin Winnicott. Oh, that's it. Okay. So Cosmos archetype, Cosmos test type. So this was Cosmos from the first game. And then this is Cosmos from the second game. She currently uses the cutting edge version 3 body. Okay. Shelley. Shelley's a mutant born through life recycling. So the thing about you don't need to play Xenogears to understand Xenosaga, but there's references you'll miss, is that Nephilim is one of those. She looks just like Ellie from Xenogears, and the necklace she wears is to make sure you realize that. Oh, okay. There's a lot of stuff about a lot of stuff. Games like you want lore and characters of backstories, we'll give it to you. Jin. Oh my god, there's even one in here about Assistant Scott. Dmitry Yuriev. Oh, this is the guy that took over Guinan's body, right? To Stony. Nephilim. Professor. His real name is Hakshin White. Wait, I thought it was Hakshin Light. In the last game, you said his name was Hakshin Light. Rona. Pellegrini, this is the person that works for Margulis, right? She looks kind of different. Hair's a little bit different. Margulis, Matthews, Yuki. Mary is also a mutant created through life recycling. And we got Momo. Oh, it does actually stand for something. Multiple observative mimetic Gannicus. Joachim. Luis. I hope it gets explained at some point how he survived being shot in the back by Cosmos. Encephalon. Advanced memory model. Gate out, gate jump. Auto mode. Disconnect. Some of these. Yeah, some of these are pretty obvious. Drivers. Realian. Yep. You're downloading the new Fire Emblem game. It seems pretty good, at least gameplay-wise. Yeah. We were talking about it yesterday. And it seems like... seems like it's more of a traditional Fire Emblem game as opposed to... Three Houses, which was kind of a break from Fire Emblem, yes. I liked Three Houses. I don't like Fire Emblem in general, so if it's more like the older Fire Emblem games and less like Three Houses, I probably won't play it. Okay, so we got eggs, aims, and then Doctus's aims. Codename Astrea. Designer Children. URTV. An acronym for Udu Retrovirus. 666, 667, 668, 669. Variants. Vector, R&D. Third. Ormus. The religious order that unites the immigrant fleet. Yeah, I would not have pronounced that Scientia. You've never played any other Fire Emblem Ghosts? What are you saying? No, I've tried to play Fire Emblem games. That's how I know I don't like them. I'm not going to say that I don't like something that I haven't played before, or at least tried to play. You liked Three Houses, but the 2 to 3 hour friendship simulator between every mission started to get really tedious. Maybe. Maybe if you don't like that kind of thing, you know? What other Fire Emblem? I don't know what it's called. This was years ago. Was placed in Wilhelm's office that reacted to Cosmos's awakening. This is a plate model after the Zohar discovered at Lake Turkana. Okay. An entity shrouded in mystery. It is not known whether it is physical or non-physical in nature. That's the thing that the White Testament was known as, right? Song of Niflheim. There's the Y data. Alright, we got segment addresses, segment file. Do I have the segment file? Target control. Oh, when you scan something, it does actually tell you. Oh, interesting. I wasn't really looking into that. Oh, interesting. There's a story so far thing from the menu. I can relax and take a walk around the island. Yeah, how do I how do I access the segment file? It's widely held that the segment file was invented by a soldier on Mictam named Neil Swain. What a guy. You need to play Pokemon Conquest. It's a DS game that's a crossover between Pokemon and Nobunaga's Ambition. I've heard of Pokemon Conquest, but never looked into it. I'd be surprised if you played any other game other than Awakening or Three Houses, as those are the most popular ones. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I can't remember what it was called. I have no idea which one or which ones I played. I remember that I've tried them before and I just didn't like it because I didn't like that style of combat. An analyze ball. $100G in a coconut. Can I actually go for a swim? No, you don't swim, you just run in the water at full speed. Excuse me? Okay. Fire Emblem Conquest? I don't know what Fire Emblem Conquest is. Was this Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky? Pokemon Ranger something or other and Pokemon Conquest. I remember trying one of the Pokemon Ranger games. That's the one where you have to like draw a circle around. You like throw out a Beyblade and you have to like draw a circle around what you're trying to catch, right? The second Fire Emblem game on 3DS is also split into 3 routes, but each got sold individually. Ah. Pokemon Ranger was during the every DS game must be a tech demo for the touchscreen. Ah. I remember there was another Pokemon game that I played for the 3DS. At least I think it was for the 3DS. I think it was called Pokemon Rumble. Surprisingly, I actually kind of liked that game. Can I relax in the chair? No. Can't relax in the chair. I think Pokemon Rumble was a 3DS game. I think it was originally a 3DS game, wasn't it? Or it might have been re-released on the 3DS. I can't remember. And then this is the cover. Ah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool cover. Pokemon Rumble was a Wii game. Pokemon Rumble Blast? No, that doesn't look right. Oh, I guess it has to be. Yeah, I guess it had to be Pokemon Rumble Blast I played, but that doesn't look familiar. Because I didn't have a Wii, so... Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, because DS you see. Oh, I see. It required you to draw a fucking sigil when you beat a boss to make it actually die. If you didn't do the sigil right, the boss got a heal and you had to kill it again. It fucking sucked. See, that sounds interesting, but also really shit. I played the first Pokemon Ranger. It was surprisingly good. You to play any Mystery Dungeon gameplay, Sky? Meh, I don't know. There's an incoming mail on the residential PC. I wonder who it's from. Okay, I think she's about to change into her clothes for this game. So we're gonna switch into normal clothes, not vector clothes. And just so that we can see what her outfit looks like in this game. I can see it hanging up there at the back, but 100G. Alright, who's this email from? Incoming mail light is on. Open the mail. Not right now. Can I... Regular clothes hang in the closet. Can I put them on? No? Okay. Alan!
I guess it's been a while, Chief.
There was another game like that where you had to draw sigils and stuff, right? Oh, it was the the original version. It was the 3DS version of Ni no Kuni 1. You actually had to use the touch screen to draw the spells that you wanted to cast, which is obviously something that they had to get rid of for the PS3 and PS4 releases of those games. But yeah, you actually had to draw the spells on the touchscreen, which is kind of cool for a game like that because it's very slow paced and like you could kind of take your time with it and you didn't have to worry about messing it up or anything. But for a game like Castlevania where it's quite fast paced and the combat is, you know, it's quite frantic at times, especially when you're fighting bosses. Yeah, I can see that getting kind of annoying.
Actually, this is pretty difficult to tell you, but at a staff meeting a few days ago, they officially decided to cancel First Division's Cosmos development project. Actually, it's being transferred to the military, so the project itself isn't going away. But the military is going to oversee the development of a new model. so the Cosmos unit development will come to a close at the end of this month. Togashi and I have the misfortune of being transferred to the military along with it. The decision was sudden, so we're all scrambling to organize the data we've accumulated, though all of us are pretty down since you've left. So, now I'm on 5th Jerusalem, where the project is being transferred to. Would you like to come and visit us?
No.
Everyone misses you. I'm sure even Cosmos. Well, she's antisocial as usual, so I don't know what she thinks, but I bet she misses you too. I'll await your answer. I hope to see you soon, Chief. Our flower of 1st Division.
Well, he's certainly learned how to talk smoothly. I can't believe it's been 6 months already.
Okay.
Chief, wait, calm down. Please, tell me why...
Weren't you listening to what I just said?
I was listening. I heard what you said, but what do you mean you're quitting? Upper management has yet to make a decision.
I can't just stay on as chief like nothing happened after causing an incident like that.
You mean the Gnosis terrorism, right? It was that Grimoire guy who caused it. There's no reason for you to take responsibility for it. You haven't been accused of anything yet. You don't have to resign.
Yeah, wait till you're
Cosmos will be
accused
sealed
of
and placed
causing it.
under observation, and I'm
Does her-
responsible for it.
Okay, so the image on the dialogue is very different from the character model. Does the character model have glasses on?
It may be irresponsible to leave in the middle.
That character model has glasses on. The dialogue box image doesn't.
She's only being sealed temporarily, and... Wait, Chief.
Alan, please take care of Cosmos and everyone.
She also hasn't worn glasses since Xenosaga 1.
Please, give it a second thought.
I'm sorry.
Goodbye forever, Alan. See you in 2 years.
A female form?
Yes. Since ancient times, women always healed people's hearts and granted them hope.
What is that voice? Ah, whose voice is that?
But there've been a lot of men who were healers, too.
Historical records have always been compiled from a male point of view.
Oh my god, whose voice is that? Oh, that voice sounds so familiar.
And besides, men are creatures capable of nothing but
Oh,
destruction.
of course
and
it is.
conquest.
Of course it is.
It's important to choose a female form when it's going to be a creator or protector. Did I say something strange?
Oh yeah, she has glasses in the well, I think this is a further back flashback. So the flashback that we just had was from her 6 months ago when she quit Vector. And this is a flashback from even before the first game.
No, it's just
So
fun
she
to
still
see
has
you with a
glasses.
gentle expression while you lecture with such intensity.
Really?
You can tell it's a flashback further back because Kevin's not dead. Okay, yeah, that's also a pretty big sign. That's how I knew that it
Why
was
did
a
you
further
decide to make
flashback.
Cosmos, Kevin? Is it to protect humanity?
Is Kevin her ex-boyfriend? Yes.
Well, it's true that Gnosis are a grave threat to mankind's existence. So wanting to protect people from that threat is part of it.
mean, that still counts.
But more than that, there's something much stronger inside me.
Stronger?
Everything exists for a reason.
Oh, I guess you wouldn't really refer to somebody who dies while you're still together as your ex, would you? No, okay, maybe ex isn't quite right then. I suspect the reason Shion had glasses in that cutscene is because they didn't want to make a new model with no glasses that would be used in just that one scene briefly. Yeah, so I guess they just used the model from the Vector outfit that she can wear.
If the Gnosis represents a truth we haven't known before, then I want to know what that is.
The truth about Gnosis.
I think that may actually be the shortcut to saving this universe.
I know you can do it, Kevin. You'll build Cosmos, and you'll find that meaning. So, they've cancelled the project.
God, she looks so different.
My fault.
So weird.
Kevin would be sad. Everything is unfinished. I'm sure even Cosmos won't be satisfied. No, I'm the one who's not satisfied. I can't go on leaving things unfinished like this. I have to go see Cosmos.
If Jerusalem it is. The Damarung.
It appears part of the S-Line division data leaked.
Oh.
It's her handiwork. It seems she's working very hard.
The leak includes information about that program.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. They have little power. Actually, it's all rather endearing.
Oh. Man.
They think their cage is the entire world, and they believe they can change it. Let's just watch over them for a while. But enough of that. How did things go at Renlu Chateau? Is everything ready?
Everything is proceeding as planned. The transport to 5th Jerusalem is complete. We're ready for the Zohar project demonstration. Do you intend to leave that location as is?
Yes. Ormus needs a sign that they can see with their own eyes. As long as they have their proof, they will continue to sacrifice themselves to protect their idol. For that is the source of their hope. There isn't much time left for her as well. Contact with Cosmos has taken its toll on her. You must succeed this time.
I understand. I will tend to her myself.
Is that right?
She emits good wavelength, just as you said.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Save the game?
What? 47 kilograms. Holy shit. Light as a feather.
This is awful.
Yes, this battle resulted in the destruction of the 87th Division fleet. Now the Mictum system has, for all practical purposes, fallen under Ormus control.
Welcome back!
History repeats itself. It's the exact same situation as 100 years ago.
Save the game.
Yes, I will save the game. Look. Thank you for a 21-month resub. Bloody hell. 21 months. Crazy. Feels just like yesterday you and me were playing Final Fantasy XIV together.
As long as people have self-preservation instincts, there will always be conflicts. The consciousness that makes us who we are is an inseparable part of life.
I said that last month. Well, it still feels like yesterday. Shut up.
Only death awaits people who abandon their human nature.
So everything is dictated by the laws of nature? That does sound like you, Helmer. But even that is in danger of being destroyed by the Gnosis, if things continue on like this.
That's what the Zohar project is for. I hear that the tactical warship Merkaba is already complete.
According to the remaining fragments of the Y data, the Merkaba, just like the Proto-Merkaba, is a device that existed since ancient times, and Dimitri decided to turn it into a weapon. When Albedo obtained the Y data from Momo's subconscious domain, Dimitri obtained it as well by some unknown method.
That bastard Dimitri. Who would have thought he would use Joachim's dark relics?
That bastard Dimitri.
This must be hard on you.
I'm more worried about how Momo would feel if she learned about this.
Why does Helmer all of a sudden have like a southern drawl to his accent?
I can't bear to see.
He never sounded southern before.
You're a good mother.
Well, I'm trying.
I'm sorry, but I will need you to keep an eye on Dimitri a little while longer.
Isn't this sort of job your specialty?
Perhaps in the past. Now I'm the Miltian representative. I can't make any moves out in the open. Just restraining the Salvatore faction in Parliament keeps my hands full.
You have my sympathy. Farewell.
Helmer has changed voice in every game. First game was Bo Billingsley. Second was Stuart K. Robinson. And now he's Keith Zarabaka? How you say that? He's doing the Steven Seagal thing where he claims every culture and starts using their accent. In the anime, he's James Reed Faulkner. Hey, Bap. Hello.
Kate.
How you doing?
No, it's fine. Have you found any information about the object?
This is what it looks like under the UMN resonating telescope at maximum magnification. According to the information we obtained unofficially from Vector,
his Japanese voice is the same every time. Masaru Ikeda. The role of his I know you've heard is the old detective dude from Cyber Sleuth. Oh, cool.
This object is.
Man, I really need to go through Cyber Sleuth again.
There's no way to prove
Nem
this,
gifted me the complete edition on Steam. I'll have to play it at some point.
Jerusalem.
Even if, as you say, this is in fact a relic of lost Jerusalem, why has it appeared now?
There is also a record of an unusual number of Gnosis appearing in that region of space. Ormus appears interested in it as well. There's likely to be some connection. The only way to obtain more data on it is to make direct contact with the target. What do you propose about assembling an expedition team?
I've already commissioned the Kukai Foundation. This isn't public due to the number of Ormus members in the military and parliament.
A wise decision.
Homer's current voice is also Gilgamesh in Strangers of Paradise. I don't think we ever made it to Gilgamesh, did we? We made it as far as doing the Bahamut stuff, or at least starring the Bahamut stuff, and they didn't really go anywhere from there.
Was Xion doing well?
Yes, she seemed fine. Though I'm not sure if I approve of her new associates.
Scientia. Their technical skills are impressive.
Scientia.
Vector has been acting suspiciously since the Gnosis terrorism. We'll use anything we can in order to find the truth, even outlaws. Please continue your investigation on the UMN. It must be difficult for you since you were born at Vector, but there's no one else I can ask.
I'm currently under the jurisdiction of the Miltian government. And I've also received orders from Representative Helmer to cooperate with you. Do not worry about me.
Thank you.
Little Randall. Squall, hello.
The Parliament and the military both have their hands full dealing with Ormus.
You're thinking about downloading Yu-Gi-Oh? Wait, which Yu-Gi-Oh? Master Duel? Master Duel actually has kind of a cool single player mode where you can kind of go through different, not so much different phases of the game, but what you can do is it will give you a tutorial about a certain card archetype, and it will give you, yeah, like Frost said, it will give you like lore about that specific archetype, and then you play a couple of practice duels where it will tell you how the deck functions, and then you do a duel to like complete that section of the single player campaign, and you like you then duel against another deck using that archetype, and then you like succeed. It's actually pretty cool. Oh. I'll tell you what, Tofu, if you download it, I'll download it again. I think Master Duel is the one where you're on the wrong end of a first turn Exodia. Yeah, I don't think I can ever play that game. Like, I will never play the ranked mode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I haven't actually played Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitively in... God. 15 plus years. So... yeah, I have no, like, I haven't even played, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I think even before the like Synchro era. Wait, Tofu, how did you go from, oh, I'm going to download Yu-Gi-Oh! To, hang on a minute, Brothel Simulator is a thing?
And we can't ignore a request from committee member Mizrahi.
Nah, don't worry about it. We're getting bored anyway. It'll be a nice change of pace, right?
That's right.
It's unofficial, but we have information that an Ormus fleet is headed there as well.
Either there's something there that Ormus needs, or maybe...
Just because we don't know what it is, doesn't mean they don't.
Either way, if we make direct contact, we're sure to find out something, right?
I envy your attitude. But I wish you'd think a little more about my position.
See, I think Exodia is fine. At least I think something like Exodia... See, there are other cards that do something similar. There are just cards that say, oh, fill this particular condition and win the game. But they're harder to pull off than Exodia. And I feel like Exodia would be balanced if it was limited to just one copy of each. But the fact that you can put 3 copies of each piece in, plus... I think the head might be limited to 1, but I could be wrong. And then the fact that you can then just snack your deck with cards that just draw. And it's just like... Yeah. It's limited. No, I'm pretty sure the pieces are at 3. I think it's just the head that's limited to 1. So look, that's the forbidden list. Left arm, oh yeah. The arms and the legs. Zodia is limited. But that's for the TCG. How do I check them? How do I check the master? The 10th of January ban list. Is there a full list somewhere? ABC Dragon Buster and Wind Up Carrier Zenmati. Lock Dragon and Supreme King Dragon Starving Venom. Move to limited. Forbidden cards. Cannon Soldier is banned. What? Cyberjar? Wait. Graceful Charity, Pot of Greed, Change of Heart, Heavy Storm, Giant Trunade, Cold Wave. Man, I could have sworn Pot of Greed wasn't on the ban list anymore. Okay, limited. Oh yeah, you're right. They are actually limited to 1. Insane. There's weird gimmicky win conditions in other games too, but they still require you to play the damn game. And there's shit your opponent can do about it. True. I think it was limited to 1 when they released a card called Underdog something. Oh, yeah, I know exactly which card you're talking about. I can picture it clearly. I can't remember the name of it, like Underdog Spirit or something. It's the trap card. The one where if you draw a normal monster, you can reveal it and draw another card, right? Maybe it's not. Oh no, it's the spell card, Heart of the Underdog. During your draw phase, when you draw a normal monster, you can reveal it and draw one more card. Yeah, sorry, Heart of the Underdog. But to be fair, that doesn't really do very much.
Oh well, that's the little master for you.
Because decks that play Exodia don't need Heart of the Underdog, because there's other cards that mean that you can just draw through your entire deck and just turn one Exodia somebody. There's an FTK with Cannon Soldier. Well, there was an FTK with Cannon Soldier and Magical Scientist, but Magical Scientist got banned as well. You're thinking about buying Ranching Simulator? The biggest issue with Yu-Gi-Oh! Nowadays is there's so many ways to FTK that you just watch the other person play for 3 years and just lose. Oh wait, this is an Exodia deck? Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, it's basically just a lot of deck thinning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see how this would work. So, you've got the pieces of Exodia, you've got the magical library. I think this is the one where if you play a spell, if you play 3 spells, you put a spell counter on this card for each, and then you can remove the spell counters and draw a card. No idea what this card is because I don't know anything about pendulum cards. Upstart Goblin, you give your opponent 1,000 life and you draw a card, which is fine because you're planning on OTKing anyway. Terraforming, I don't even know what field spell you're trying to terraform into. This one, I guess? Is this a field spell? Oh no, it's got Chicken Game. I don't know how that helps though. Because I don't know. You got Magical Mallet. You got the bamboo swords. Yeah, so Upstart Goblin, terraforming, all of the swords. That's all deck thinning. Magical Mallet is not so much deck thinning because I think you put the cards back into the deck. It's not like card destruction. Pot of Duality. This is, what is this? Factory of Mass Production or something? I think this is the one that lets you return 3 normal monsters back to your hand. Something like that. Not quite sure what this card is. And I'm not sure what these 3 are. And I don't know what these field spells are. I know Chicken Game, I just don't know what it does. I also don't know what this is. But yeah, this deck seems toxic. Chicken Game has 3 effects. Pay 1k, draw a card is the only one that you use. Okay. Ethereum, hello. Those scientists were just too magical? I know, right? Imagine a scientist believing in magic. It's crazy.
If I could, I'd go with you. But I can't leave 5th Jerusalem for a while.
What is Cloud Meadow? I think the biggest shock about Ranch Simulator is that it's not a skeevy porn game. Is that because it's something that Tofu mentioned? And that's all you know about him? Yu-Gi-Oh! Banned all cards more magical than Dark Magician. Hey, they can't ban the Dark Magician. The Dark Magician is the ultimate magician in terms of attack and defense. Foolish burial goods. Send one spell and trap from the deck to the grave. Okay, so more deck thing.
Take care of the place while I'm gone, you two. If he gives you any trouble, don't hesitate to scold him.
You got it.
Ranch Simulator is the first game Tofu has talked about in recent memory that wasn't porn. Also, yes, Cloud Meadow is porn. What a surprise.
Understood.
Like he really envies me. He's dumped all the hard stuff on us.
The map can only be activated start of your main phase 1. Half your life points search for a monster with 0 attack, but you can't use this effect that turn unless you normal summon it.
I'm gonna make him write all the reports when this is done.
Oh, I see. So you use that to search for Magic Library.
Little Master, are you really gonna be okay with just the Elsa? Wouldn't it be a good idea for us to go too?
Oh, that's true. You have been talking a lot about Raft.
So Elsa's small size is better suited.
No, just the way Tofu plays it isn't porn. Because his Raft fucking sucks. I'm joking.
Just keep the Durandal in the back for support. Anyway, we've got ESs. There's nothing to worry about.
One up top, Card of Demise. Draw till you have 3 cards in hand, but discard your hand. End of the turn. And you can't special summon. Ah, I see. Oh, yep. I just needed to look at the first screenshot of this Cloud Meadow game. Never again. Why did I do this?
Little Master, I don't mean to dampen your enthusiasm.
What? Why is it that the Steam page or like the Google result for Cloud Meadow is like, oh, there's the Steam result where it just says Cloud Meadow on Steam, and then the next result directly below that is the cloudmeadowgame.com result, which says Cloud Meadow, sexy monster breeding sim, and it's just like, maybe Steam should say that too.
But large-scale Gnosis appearances have been detected in that region of space. Please take appropriate caution.
I know, we're almost there.
I know what Bamboo Sword and Curse Bamboo Sword and stuff that does. Eyes Ranch Simulator sits in a fridge all day until an NPC makes chicken nuggies.
Margulis, I've put Richard and Herman in charge of dealing with
The Steam wants to appear safe for all ages and shit.
the Federation fleet moving towards Renlu Chateau.
They seem to be highly compatible with the vessels of Anima.
Yes, the Federation will be unable to offer any
Vessels
real
of
resistance
Anima.
against ES craft. This should keep them quiet for a while. What's wrong? You're not yourself.
Would you like a Snickers?
Are you feeling sentimental after returning to our homeland?
Pellegrin, what do you see before you? Mictum, the mummified world that spreads before our
God,
eyes.
I regret even clicking into the Steam page of Cloud Meadow. Why would I do this? Why would you suggest such a game?
This is what is left of the birthplace of Ormus.
It's the thing about the ESs I don't understand. To make something a proper ES, it needs to be aligned with a relic of Anima. There are 12. You'd think people would keep a tighter track on where the fuck they are. Well, we have 3 of them, right? And Pellegrin has one. And the Testaments have 3. because we saw them at the end of the last game. Plus, there's the one that we saw in the database that we haven't been introduced to yet, which is the ES Ruben. So that's at least 8. The Kukai Foundation would need to be swinging some serious clout to have one, let alone multiples. True. If they're so rare, how the fuck can we have 4? Yeah.
By Federation barbarian.
Tofu is the only person you would trust less than me to recommend a game. No, the only person I would trust less than you to recommend me a game is Aquila.
Yes, it is our homeland, wiped from the records. In order to cover up the Federation's mistakes.
Well, to be fair, technically Kanan works for the government federation or whatever, right? And technically he's the pilot of the Asher. So technically Kukai doesn't own the Asher. Vector technically owns the Dina, right? Because that's Cosmos. And she's under the authority of Vector, and I guess now technically the military. The Zeb that Momo had, I guess is the only one that the Kukai technically have? Well, she stole the prototype ship from the Damarung in order to get to Milsha. And then that combined with Cosmos and her magic flying bike created the Dina. But Cosmos is the only one who can pilot it. And she's technically under the authority of Vector at the moment. So technically, I think the Dina is currently Vector. Because Shion, when she was on the beach just then, had the Asher, right? At least it looked like the Asher. Although no, because it had the pointy legs that everybody hates. So I guess that's technically the Dina? But the top, it didn't look like the Dina from the last game. It looked more like Asher. Sony are doing that thing where games aren't available till US time. You know that's not something that Sony has any control over, right? You know that's a decision made by the game developer and not Sony. Why is Master Duel asking me all of these questions about my dueling history? Because it wants to know whether you know how to play the game or not. Because you need to know about rituals and fusions and quick spells and spell speeds and counter traps and hand traps and pendulums and synchros and XCs and link monsters. You need to know all of that stuff.
But why are we here now? What lies on this world ruled by death and
So
nurses?
you were broken?
Isn't our goal to return to Lost Jerusalem?
Everything is the will of Lord Heinlein. It is not for us to know. He has stated that this world will rise again. Then it must mean that it will. Already Rennes-le-Château has returned.
The Holy Land of Rennes-le-Château?
You need to know that my name is Tofu and I don't follow the rules. Well, you have to in that game, unfortunately.
Which once existed on Lost Jerusalem.
Yes, it has pendulums.
Where our blessed saint sleeps.
You thought I would light up? No, I'm still messing about with it. I haven't done anything with it yet. I wonder if there is a way that they can communicate with each other where you can make it so that like every time something hits, it changes color.
Then we must protect our holy land at all costs.
Reporting, sir.
Because I mean, it's created by the same person.
A Kukai Foundation vessel is approaching the region in question.
Don't uninstall. Just fucking learn how to play the game, dickhead.
It appears to be a Lohengrin-class freighter.
Helmer's dogs. Perhaps I'll meet him again. Prepare the prodigium.
You don't have to play Pendulum. Pendulum is like 10% of the game, maybe less. Nobody gives a shit about pendulums.
This thing is pretty big.
More like an asteroid than a rock formation.
It's 70 kilometers in diameter, unable to determine mass due to abnormal gravitational fields.
Still, these values seem to be rather unusual. I didn't think anything this size could cause such a gravitational disturbance.
Gravity roughly 1 g around the object.
Jin!
But that seems rather strange. Wait, what is this?
Whoa! Looks like a large portion of land from somewhere.
It could even be the remains of a destructed planet.
No. The shape of the underside looks too uniform for that. It appears to have been artificially cut away from its original mass.
Multiple unidentified craft are approaching.
Tony! Damn it!
Is that Ormus? It's nice of them to greet us.
So I guess Jin is in the Reuben. Because that's a new one. So yeah, I guess Junior's using Asher.
Little master! Now wait just a second! Is he telling us to go there by ourselves? No way in hell. We don't get any hazard pay.
I'll give you guys a damn escort. Now go do what you're paid to do.
Fucking space battles, and we get 3 mechs in a fight. Hell yeah. How to attack during ES battles. Select the attack command to display the equipped weapons. When you select the weapon with which to attack, the displayed energy value will be consumed. Oh. And they've got an energy bar on the left there. The maximum amount of energy is displayed on the left side of the screen. You may attack consecutively as long as energy remains. Okay. Recover a small amount of HP and guard until next turn. that's fucking cool. Meanwhile, Skull and Bones. Oh, my days. This game is much better about explaining things, won't need as many hidden combat secrets explained by chat. Alright, let's have a look. Near and far attacks. Okay. Oh, that's how much energy it's gonna leave me with. I see. Okay. And this is the Reuben. We've got Type 2 Gust, and we've got Missiles. Okay, so this is medium accuracy, hit 2, team 10. High accuracy, hit 5, team 8. Well, I know what the hit means. It means it's going to hit 2 times. I don't know what Team 10 means. Oh, the team part will be clear soon. Okay. Got ya. Okay, and then you just get energy back next turn. Oh, guarded. Bang radius. Talent. G88 assault. Schwalb. Okay, not bad, not bad. Jin just gets his own. He doesn't get a co-pilot. He doesn't need one. Okay, so there are no ES levels in this game. It's all pilot levels. That's good. I like that. It's one of the worst. The whole ES system in the last game was awful. I hated it.
How's the Elsa? It's safe. It's gathering data at coordinates KZ255, Y724.
Okay. Momo and Jin, you go guard the Elsa.
Right.
Roger. Junior, enemy reinforcements.
They don't know when to
Tofu swaps games like he swaps girls.
One. And it's after.
Never.
The Elsa.
You're on the way. What? Be gone! Well. Your inexperience is beginning to show.
Is that a new model? Momo, stay back! I'll take him down. What?
On him with the kunais.
A black ES. Its agility.
The swordsmanship. Uzuki.
I thought that was you, Colonel. This location must mean a great deal, due to the fact that you've come all this way here to join us.
And what if it does? It's not a phenomenon you can handle. and you'll never understand its meaning. I'm going to send you and your ESs right to your grave.
Okay. You're restricting yourself to just humans. Oh my god. Alright. Anima Awakening. Special attacks. ES craft are equipped with vessels of anima. Releasing the power of the vessels is called Anima Awakening. When an attack hits, the gauge at the bottom right of the screen fills. When it reaches 100%, the anima level increases by 1. Select anima in the command menu once the level has been attained. This will allow you to perform an anima awakening based on the current anima level. Thanks during anima awakening, energy consumed when attacking is reduced, ability to use one special attack. During anima awakening, the anima command will change into the special attack command. During this time, selecting special attack will display special attacks for that level of the awakening. This command may be used only once per awakening. When you finish off an enemy with a special attack, finish strike will occur. Okay.
Let's see how far my blades will go against you.
It's fine. It's early for him. He probably just hasn't woken up properly yet. He hasn't had his morning coffee. Maybe the more hits you do, the more anima gauge you get.
Please hit.
Yes. Oh, co-op. Hello. Oh, that's true, but I haven't, Oh, that's all status does. It just shows me status changes with me. Alright, let's try Anima, I guess. So we have a special attack, Shotbuster. Okay, this is reduced to the... No, I still can't use any of these twice. That's useless to me. Right, let's try Shotbuster. Holy shit. That wasn't a Shotbuster, that was the Odin Buster from the last game. Wait, he can Anima Awakening as well? Well, that's not fair. Alright, we want to save the Anima Awakening for when he's about to die. How much HP does this heal? Oh, quite a lot, actually. Ugh. Awakening again. Okay, good thing I guarded there. This just makes me think, hey Ghost, you should play Mech Warrior 5 and bring me in as a lance mate. Everyone know which one of them makes his mind from the way it fights. Hell yeah. How much is Cloud Meadow? I don't know. Anywhere above 0 is too much. Kinda overbuying sex games, he says, asking how much Cloud Meadow is. Look, I bought Fresh Women and it was legit a worse version of being a dick. Oh my god.
Here I go.
Listen, just don't kill him, alright? Just don't kill him. Yeah, I think it might be time to activate Anima. Whoa, big damage. Hell yeah. So everyone gets the same amount of XP, whether they are the pilot or the co-pilot, so that's good. Acquired Heat, acquired Dead Fist, acquired Spirit Strike 1, and acquired Skeletal Slash. Making ourselves 570 G.
Colonel,
I'd have my custom black and green ace colors, but mostly it's the one that's out on the pointy end out striking fuckers.
You should be ashamed of your ignorance. Now it's time for you to die.
It's time for you to die.
What's this?
What? Momo, what's happening?
It's a space-time transfer. An anomaly has manifested around the landmass. Imaginary number values increasing. The phenomenon
Is Mech Warrior 5 the kind of game that it's okay for me to buy on Steam? Or are you like deathly against the Steam version of this game as well?
You won't get away from me that easily, Uzuki.
So the version with all of the DLC is 4876. Whoa, don't throw your sword at the ship. We need that.
Captain, hurry! You must escape!
Call it Spicy Mask.
How dare they?
Let them go, Margulis.
But Your Eminence, how can you say that? The blessed saint sleeps in that land.
She is already.
Ooh, I found a version here for £8.49.
If they were able to reach the place, there would be nothing for them to find there.
What was that?
Might actually be time for me to buy Mech Warrior.
Yes. I have a new task for you. Return at once. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Eminence.
Come back here, you bastard!
Uzuki, unfortunately, we'll have to settle this later.
Yes, it's the
In meantime,
totally
I want you
legit
to
site. Yes.
Concentrate on saving your friends. You have got to think of something to help them out at this point. That is,
$8.49 for the
there is a way to help save their
and
poor
then
souls.
$3.19 for the digital extras content.
But Colonel,
I don't know what that actually gets me. What does that get me? Soundtrack, desktop, tech manual? Alright, no, don't need that.
Hurry up and reverse the thrusters.
Oh my god, there he is! It's the professor. He's got a voice and everything.
That border surface is nasty. It'll grind the ship to dust.
Tony!
This ain't happening. This ain't happening.
Assistant Scott's got a voice as well.
Damn it, the logical drive is shot. We don't have any power. It's no good. It won't hold.
Time to make a crash landing.
We're gonna crash. Brace yourselves!
Is MechWarrior the one where you can target opponents' limbs, or am I thinking of Armored Core? I'm not sure. Couldn't tell you.
Mary, can you locate the Elsa's position?
Hang on, can I pause this? Okay, I can pause this. Good. Because I really need to go to the bathroom, and this can't wait. Which sounds really bad. I thought I could, but I gotta go. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be back in a few minutes. Hello. What did I miss? Each piece of the mech has health. The simulator where you're in the cockpit, armored core didn't get occasional damage until later. Why do you have that? People gift you subs because you're cute? Yeah, that must be what it is. Where are all these blind people gifting subs at? That's not nice. Mech Warrior 3 was good shit. I consider it one of the 3 pillars of mech sims of the era, with the other 2 being Heavy Gear 2 and Earth Siege 2. Yeah.
We're on it.
Never heard of those.
How are we? Did you trace it? IFF lost, unable to determine the Elsa's location.
Were they shot down?
No way. Besides, we didn't detect any explosions.
Regardless of what happened,
no way.
We won't be able to learn any more from here. Let's hurry to Little Master's location.
Yeah. Hear that, Little Master? Wait just a little bit.
Yeah, gotcha. Please hurry. Jin, how's it look over there?
I'm afraid the Rubens sensors won't be able to show us anymore. We'll have to wait for the Durandal's arrival.
I wonder who gets to pick the name of the ESs and why Jin decided to go with Ruben.
Damn it. Just be okay, guys.
Save the game?
Save the game? Sure. End of chapter 1. He was hungry and wanted a sandwich. I guess so. Oh, the ESs are named for the anima relics installed in them. Got it. Okay, I guess I can kind of see why somebody said that Shion looks like a space hooker in this game. I kind of see it.
One year has now passed since the battle in Old Miltian space. Ever since the Zohar was swallowed up by the giant Gnosis, the Gnosis phenomenon has increased in frequency, and the people are now constantly exposed to its threat. Yet, despite the large number
You think maybe this should have been played at the beginning of the game?
People continue to resist, refusing to cooperate with each other, and engaging in one pointless conflict after another.
Maybe a little voice line about the Gnosis terrorism?
I found myself full of questions. I wanted to know more about the immigrant fleet, the organization that was behind the Miltian conflict, as well as the words that were spoken by the patriarch Sergius. He said that the Mormons are the rightful possessors of the Zohar. So I began to investigate. I wanted to know more about the relationship between the Miltian conflict and the Zohar on my own. 6 months ago, I encountered a group of people called Scientia. I was able to obtain their aid as I found myself becoming more and more involved.
Yeah, I feel like this should have been played way earlier.
Around a mysterious program called Lemegeton. It turned out to be a Zohar control program, which was developed during the Lost Jerusalem era. Its creator, Grimoire, continued to wander the UMN as a mental entity in search of a being. He was searching for Nephilim, the girl in the white dress that has appeared before me countless times. The existence of an organization controlling Grimoire from the shadows came to light. Vector's Special Technology Advancement Division. This department, jointly managed by the government and private industry, had been wiped from the records. But there was no doubt it had been created by the organization I worked for. Vector also had contact with the UTIC organization, and the UTIC organization was connected with Ormus.
And Ormus was connected with the immigrant fleet, and the immigrant fleet was connected with the Zohars, and the Zohars connected with the Gnosis. It's all connected.
I found out the name of the individual who was in the lead position at that time in the management office. When I saw the name, Suo Uzuki, I felt nothing. No surprise, no sadness, and no anger. To be honest, I felt nothing at all. Somewhere in my heart, I think that I must have expected it. All I could feel was a sense of resignation, knowing that the inevitable had finally come to pass. And I decided to quit my job at Vector. The friends I made there, and Cosmos, were the only bonds I had linking me to Kevin. But I couldn't stand being there any longer. Maybe I did it to atone for all of the victims. Maybe it was to strike back at my late father, who had abandoned my mother. No, it wasn't for either of those reasons. It was probably that I...
Oh no, man, I wanted to join in. Everyone was doing slots, and so I wanted to join in. I fucking lost. Yeah, I just gave myself the maximum amount of points. That's the maximum amount of points you can have, by the way. Which is what? 2,147,000,000, something like that. Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure that's the highest amount of attack a card can have in Marvel Snap as well. I feel like there's something special about that number. Give me those points and I'll gamble all? No.
There's still some time. I think I'll look around the city.
So, is there any way to equip this Vector uniform without actually equipping the Vector uniform? Like, can I turn the character model changer off? Its bits in a hexadecimal string is the reason that is the maximum. Okay. Because I actually really kind of like this outfit. This outfit's kind of cool. Do I have access to the mini game yet? These use the orbital elevator to descend to the surface. Okay. I said I could press square. Oh, so wait, the square button is... Oh. Oh, I see. There was another game that did something like this, right? Where if you were in if you were having like a dialogue conversation with somebody, a word would be highlighted. Oh, it was Final Fantasy IX, right? Where a word would be highlighted in a different color, and you could press square, and it would give you like a description of what that word meant, or something along those lines. Her run animation has improved quite a bit, thankfully. Oh, it's the macabre. Oh, Alan is waiting for us at the hotel. What is going on with this dialogue box? Why is it off the side? Weird. Send to 5th Jerusalem? No. Let's check the restrooms. Can I go into the restrooms? No. Okay, in that case, I guess we'll descend. She's active now, she learned how to properly run. Really handy feature and one that RPGs make good use of, like in the Pathfinder games, important lore terms are in a different color. If you mouse over it, it will explain these things, which is great because it's shit your character probably knows. That's cool. Yeah, character knowledge versus player knowledge I like. I like that a lot.
What? Get away. Stop. Stay back. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Don't touch me. Stop it. Don't talk to me. I refuse to acknowledge you. Stop talking to me.
I like this guy. He basically embodies everything I'm all about right now.
Stop it! I won't do what you want. Voodoo.
Yuriev? Dr. Yuriev.
Citrine.
Is something wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Wait, I thought Citrine was dead.
I'm just having some trouble getting along with my son. I'm fine. Please continue.
Yes, sir. Currently, the operational experiments are underway in the research ward. And the doctor wishes to give you a report.
The doctor.
I see. Accompany me, Citrine.
Yes, sir.
Fuck off, Tofu. God damn it.
So, you finally decided to come listen to me, Dmitri Yuriev.
It's Sellers. Whoever that is.
I see you're as unfriendly as ever, Sellers. I don't have much time. Just tell me the results. You're as bad as Margulis. You commanders are so inflexible. Anyway, the startup experiment has already succeeded. The problem is... what? Look at these values.
The pulse from the temporal lobe is unstable. Perhaps there's a problem in the link with the pilot.
Sellers is Steve Blumingen.
This is based on the prototype recovered from the ruins of Milsha.
Is it?
It was originally calibrated for an Ormus priest, so these results are unsurprising.
Huh. Yuriev's voice is really cool.
Same as the power supply. It was designed to match the original Zohar. Currently, we're operating it using the spare emulator unit I constructed. But because of it, the output is unstable, and the link with the pilot is poor. Are you saying it won't run?
Are you sure Sellers is Steve?
Exactly the opposite. It generates too much power, and we're unable to stop it. Federation's technicians are no fools, but Ormus is much more experienced in regards to this. If we at least had Vector participating, the outcome might have been a little different. Why did you remove them from the project?
It's the weird accent. I don't know, it doesn't sound like him. I think this might be the first instance of me not being able to recognize Steve Blum's voice.
I don't know what he's scheming, but I can't allow him to gain top secret information. What about the alternative you're using in place of Cosmos? Have you determined its origin? It may be another Vector plot. I have people working on that now. Even if it was, it's still just an anti-Gnosis weapon. We'll just use it for our own purpose. Now, give me an update on the Macabre. No visible problems with that thing. We've already completed the final calibration. Thanks to the Y data you brought.
Did I hurt your pride?
Take that how you like, but I hope you appreciate my work. I painfully reconstructed it by putting the fragments together. It would almost have been faster to build it from scratch. Of course, with the core in this condition, I can't guarantee its safety. There's not much time left before the demonstration. I trust you'll have it ready by then.
Oh yes, of course.
Of course. Otherwise, there'd be no point of me being here. By the way, have you found an opponent? You're going to need something impressive to fight this thing.
Don't worry, that's already been arranged.
Oh. It's the perfect opponent to silence the fools that support Vector.
Okay.
Big news! Big news! Hey, where's the new chief?
If you're looking for Chief Ridgely, he went out to the city.
Alan's the chief now?
He said he was meeting someone.
But he's so shit.
A meeting? Oh, he must have gone to see Chief Uzuki. What does he think he's doing at a time like this?
He should just tell her he's in love with her. He needs to make up his mind and act.
By Uzuki, you mean Shion Uzuki, the former chief? She took responsibility for the Gnosis terrorism and resigned, right? Was she Chief Ridgely's girlfriend?
What? If she were, he would be delirious. But reality is...
That's true.
So, what's the big news?
He was second in command, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Cosmos is going to be the opponent for the new weapon in the demonstration.
New weapon? You mean that...
Yeah, that crazy thing. I guess they want to acquire real-world combat data along with the activation test. But they've sure got a lot of confidence to pick Cosmos as the opponent.
Yeah, they may have removed her from the project, but she's still ready for combat. Do they think they can win over support if it defeats Cosmos?
Yeah, I hear there's a lot of Vector-friendly Parliament members in the government. It's probably a move to take some wind out of that faction. I can't believe they're using the product of our stress and caffeine as a political tool. They'll learn not to mess with the Princess of First Division. We're gonna send them packing. Damn it! We need to get started on the...
Is Cosmos the Princess of First Division?
What the hell is the new chief doing at a time like this?
Has Alan called Shion the flower of First Division or something like that? So I don't want to be trapped in that place. What are you going to do to make up for this? Get any information you want. It's just going to be a whole lot of me talking to everyone. If Jerusalem, development of the integrated weapon system Makara is currently taking place on this planet. It's the core of the Zohar project, great undertaking involving the entire star cluster. When the weapon is complete, we'll no longer need to fear the Gnosis threat. Showroom is in the first business district. Be sure to drop by if you find yourself in the area. Okay. Wood. Might be playing Hackox. Hackox. How do I play Hackox? Hackox, please. Oh, I can't. Oh. I just want to know what it is and how it works. According to the map Alan gave me, the way to the Mobius Hotel is go south and you get off the orbital elevator. It's the tallest building in the first business district. Wow, this looks blurry as fuck. Holy shit, this is huge. Yeah, I don't really know what I can do about that, unfortunately. So, the issue that I had with... So I have two special PS2s. Oh my god, it is a bot. Get 'em. Yeah, so the issue that I have is that this one I managed to get working properly. This is the stable version. Then there's a non-stable version, which is the one that I was using for 2. But unfortunately, when I was doing some testing with that yesterday, there were like, I don't know, there was this like weird big square shadow that was following Shion around that I couldn't get rid of, and it was like deleting textures that it would pass over. But that's not an issue that I had with the stable version. So that's why I'm using this version instead. The only thing is, I don't know how to fix this. Hang on, let me try something. No, that's just me switching between hardware rendering and software rendering. That didn't do anything. Although, I mean, this does look a little bit better, but this is just what it looked like on the PS2. Yeah, it's not like too bad, I guess. What's the problem I'm having? Well, the game looks like this currently. That's the problem I'm having. F5? What does F5 do? Hang on, let's save state. What does F5? F5? Oh, F5 is the one that switches between the different rendering options, I guess. F9 just switches between hardware and software rendering. See, but the rest of the game looks like this, and it looks fine.
Skill issue.
I'm gonna get rid of that command. Getting rid of it. You've ruined it for everyone. I hope you're happy.
I'm not a fucking fool, Sam!
Yes, it's the first time I've been. I actually don't know if it's the first time I've been here. Yeah, I'll have some of your items. Oh. Fine. Be a dick about it.
I don't want to be rude, but you're a bitch.
You know, it's funny. The person in that voice clip that called somebody a bitch, randomly left the Discord and deleted everybody from their friends list a while ago because we weren't playing enough Valorant. So they were like, "See ya." You know what? I'm gonna buy one of all of these. To the equip screen. Okay, this is technically better, but this does way more break damage. Or it has way more of a break limit. I think it's fine. I'm gonna go for this. And then this one displays data, this one does half guard damage, this one... Oh, see, this one increases block limit anyway, so I guess that's not too bad. I thought it was Sky or Sylvia. No, it was somebody that we were playing Valorant with for a while named Val. An item and weapon shop. The fact that this game has shops already makes it better than 2. I think I can't also do that because you don't play enough baby games like Dragon Quest Treasures. Dragon Quest Treasures. But does it have a TCG? No, unfortunately not. It just has something called Hackox, which I haven't been able to unlock yet, but I'm really excited to. No $10 million debt to clear baby game confirmed. You don't think I like Dragon Quest Treasures?
Skill issue.
The only Dragon Quest games I've played is I've played Dragon Quest 8 a little bit on the PS2. And I played Dragon Quest 11. But I kind of want to play Dragon Quest 11S, the special version. I don't know why it wasn't a free upgrade for people that already owned Dragon Quest 11, or even why it wasn't just a pay $9.99 and upgrade your game to the special version. And that was really fucking annoying. You actually just have to buy the game again, straight up, like $34.99 or whatever it is. It's just like, fuck. I've also played a little bit of Dragon Quest Heroes, the first one, and I've played a little bit of... What's the Dragon Quest Minecraft game? Dragon Quest Builders. I played a little bit of that. Oh, is 11S on Game Pass? Oh, that's kind of cool. I actually have a funny clip. I actually have a really funny clip from Dragon Quest 11. So the context for this clip is this is from 4 years ago. The context of this clip is I had a fight against this thing. I got my ass handed to me. I spent 6 hours grinding. I was then really confident and went back to try and fight this thing. And this was the first instance of me trying to refight this thing after I did my 6 hours grinding and was super confident. Here we go. Galasmos. It's gone bad immediately. It's gone bad immediately. I was just super confident. I was just like, yeah, I've got this now. And it's just like, it's gone bad immediately. Yeah. That's one of my most viewed clips. I think it's like 4th on the list of most viewed or something. Let me have a look. No, it's my 6th most viewed clip. My most viewed clip is from Danganronpa 2 when the game rickrolled me. And then my second most viewed clip is from Danganronpa V3. And then my third one is where I just talk about how I like movies about balls. The context of that being that I was talking about Spaceballs and Moneyball and movies like that. And I was like, look, I just like movies about balls, okay? Your favorite clip is the crossbow one? Oh, not the crossbow one. Wow, one from Inscription from 6 months ago has really shot up the leaderboards. Wow. Crazy. Somehow some of my more recent clips have got so high up the list. Oh, where's that? Oh, this one. Hang on. I feel like you'll like this one. Here you go, Squall. Here's a nice triple triad clip for you. Playing a lovely bit of triple triad. And I'm like, oh yeah, this is fine. I'll just put
does this count if I do this like this?
Yeah, I'll just put this here.
No! No! No!
And then I just get absolutely destroyed. Yeah. Fun times. The Digimon clip where you did a girl voice and insta regretted it. Yeah. Yeah. Dragon Quest XI is on PS subscription. I see. Don't mind me just destroying your cafe. This isn't the hotel, is it? I mean, I know this is the cafe, but... People turn into monsters. You'd have to be stupid to believe a rumor like that. The one asking around about the cat testing ground? I mean, no, but sure. Do I like The Sims? No. No, not particularly. I like my games to have a little bit more story than The Sims provides. Ace! Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing on this fine birthday that somebody happens to have today? Hey? My twin unlocks the GS campaign and has to talk to everyone again. I already know there isn't a GS campaign. I hate how Dragon Quest Builders 2 is not really multiplayer, but it's advertised as such. We're talking about stories. DQ Builders has a good story. Yeah, no, I was talking about The Sims though. You just woke up, so you're sleepy? I believe that. Fuck's sake, Tofu. You did exactly the same thing yesterday as well. Alright, show me the secret. Wait, I have to say the password? How do I say the password? Wait. Yeah, happy birthday, Ace. Oh, I don't know the password yet. I feel like I've read about this. I want to say I've read about this. Somewhere. Ah. Okay. That's where I read about it. Well, I hope you have a super fun day planned. Wait, these guys said something about the secret menu. Maybe the password is the eggs. No, I guess not. You're in the middle of the ocean on a raft and you don't know where to go. Isn't that what that game's all about? Just saw some guy from Vector head to the hotel. The north sector of the first business district is ahead. It has a hotel and even a park. The park is where I need to go. What do you think of my fashion? Don't I have a cool modern look? Sure. Okay, that's the hotel. We don't want to go to the hotel yet. Guinness? What a name. Swain? Where's Swain? What is this? GFG showroom? Have you made the radar thing yet? You're playing solitaire? Riveting. And I went to the blue 1 point, but it's the one where you get the recycler blueprint. I don't know where to go next. Open your journal, look through the notes you've collected and see if you can find the next comment. Is this the case of one of those things he would know if he actually read the fucking tutorials? Hackox?
I seem to have reached the end. Is there a need for me to do this?
Okay. You can choose which character and
let us begin.
Oh, the fuck. Potato purple. Okay. What the fuck is this? Alright. Press the start button. First, let's start with the basics. Here's the starting point. One character appears, an indicator will appear like this. The indicator is the same color as the character. Okay.
Here we go.
After a few moments, the character will appear. Press R1 or R2 to make the character appear immediately. Once the character appears, they will begin walking forward on their own. Here's the goal. When characters reach the goal, they disappear into another dimension. In this retro game, all you have to do is lead the characters from the starting point to the goal. Press the start button and select next stage to begin the next stage.
Let us begin.
Now I'll explain the basics of how characters move. Okay. Characters walk forward following the path. Okay. When the path turns, they turn to follow the path. Okay. At T intersections, they always turn right. Okay. They'll make U-turns at dead ends. Okay. It's annoying waiting for them to walk long distances, so press R1, you can make them run. Okay. If you press it at the same time, they'll run faster. Okay. Even in branches, they won't change their path. They will always go straight. Okay.
That was quite enjoyable.
Rank in. We'll explain the display and stage completion requirements. If you run out of characters and are unable to meet the quota, it's game over. This is how many characters are left. When a character appears, it decreases by 1. Okay. When a character reaches the goal, your stock increases. Once you meet the quota, the stage is complete. This is your quota. This is how many characters have reached their goals. When a character reaches a goal, let me guess, a new character spawns. The number increases. In this case, you need to get 2. Run, run, run. By the way, you can view the field with the start button. Okay. Farewell for now. Oh, what is this?
Then let us begin.
You want to lead the characters to the goal, but there are holes blocking the way. That's where gimmicks come in. This is a gimmick. It moves when you press circle. Now you can cross. When you release the button, the gimmick returns to its original position. In the business. Keep that in the back of your mind. Ah, okay. And then I imagine there's going to be different squares have different buttons, and you have to press them in sequence to get everybody to the end as it goes further on. This is kind of cool. I don't think I'm going to need to press circle there because they're just going to... Oh wait, no, they spawn up top, don't they? Yeah, so I do have to press circle there. Okay. Okay, our theme this time is slopes. This game is actually 3D, so it has ups and downs. Characters can't go up slopes. But they can go down. When there's nothing... Oh, what? Why would you kill Momo like that just for a tutorial? Just make sure this one doesn't fall. Let's speed up. Block the way. There we go. Easy. Rank in. Okay. All right.
Okay, here we go.
So you should turn right here. Oh no, the second one. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. Wait, how am I Okay. Yeah, I fucked up. Fucked up with the first one. Yeah. Let me retry.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh. Okay. Some of these like are harder to do, or not so much that one, but like some of the harder ones down the line. Fuck you know. Okay, so we spawn up there, we need to do that, don't do that, and then it just goes down the line, and then we need to do that one. Oh, what? Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, fuck me, okay. Alright. Can I get this guy to just fall? Doesn't. Okay. Interesting. He doesn't fall off. He runs off the edge. I guess because it's technically a dead end. Fuck. The timing of that. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Okay. So wait, what is the point of the 2 goals? What happens if you let the gimmick retract while it's under them. Because I think they're doing that to drop a junior on the straight path. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too, but I didn't want to risk it. Although I guess I did have one extra, so I didn't particularly have to worry about it. Okay, so okay.
Let us begin.
What?
Skill issue.
Oh, okay. So you don't want them to go along the long one. You want them to go back and then drop down. Okay. Right, I think I got it. I think I got it.
Let us begin.
So this guy goes here, but what we actually want him to do is we want him to do that.
That was quite
Then we want him to do that. Ooh.
That was quite enjoyable.
Yeah, and then we just want to keep this held down. Alright, cool. Alright, we got it. We got it. Yeah, fake goals are a thing, which is annoying. But it is what it is. Okay. So you basically just have to go all the way around. Then we have to move that out of the way. We have to move that in place, keep that there, keep that. And I've got to keep track of 3 people. Can't fucking get a good angle. Not ideal. Actually, that works. At least they don't walk off the edge. Oops. Okay, so that Momo is fine. Oh wait, no, that one can actually fall off the edge. Fuck. How do I restart if I want to restart? There we go. Okay. So the only one we really need to worry about. I kind of want to get them all to the same section. Yeah, we can kind of do it like this. They're all like relatively close together now. Oh, I could have bunched them up there. Actually, I can bunch them up here. Yeah, because now I just need to keep the button held. And now I don't hold it. Now they should go in. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. The 3 combo goal. How do I zoom out? Oh, like that. Okay, so somebody might spawn over there and they'll just get into the... Oh no, they won't go into the... Oh, God. Am I gonna have to keep somebody... No, because like, even if somebody dies spawning here, doesn't mean anything, right? Because only the correct amount would spawn... I think this is a trap over here, trying to keep these guys alive, because they've got no way of getting over here anyway. So it actually doesn't matter. So all I need to focus on is this platform over here. Unless I can do something like this. Just fucking launch her into the stratosphere. Whee! Yeah, I mean, I figured that would be the case.
Perfect.
You've completed every world that's currently available. To unlock the worlds you haven't seen, proceed further into the main game. Yes, sir. so I can actually change who each character is.
I guess I'll give it a try too.
So I can make red Chaos if I wanted to.
Okay, here we go.
Or Ziggy. Or Shion. Yeah, so Ziggy and Chaos are the only ones that aren't being used right now. Huh. Launching is strategy you're going to have to learn? Well, it's a good thing I just learned how to do it, isn't it? Oh, so if I had made them run, I might have been able to get Shion... Oh, okay. I might have been able to get Shion back there. Interesting. See you again. Alright, well, that was fun, right? Fun? Was that fun? Can't tell if that was fun or not. Sure, Ghost, so much fun. Well, I'm glad you think so, Tofu. Why couldn't they just bring back Xenocard? Why did they do this? You want to see the actual Merkaba, you should go to the orbital station. Zohar project facility. Oh, this is the Merkaba showroom. That's right. It just happens to have a Hackox thing in it for some reason. Actually, should I look at this data? I wonder if this will... Let's say 4 million kilometers. Yeah, I was just wondering whether that would actually update my database in any way, but it doesn't look like it did. I can't tell if it was fun or not. Was your entire playthrough of Xenosaga 2? You know, it's funny, because that was pretty much my entire playthrough as well. Like, I don't know, it was weird. Because, like, there were certain aspects of it that I thought were good, and there were certain aspects of it that I thought were just trash. And I don't know how you go about making a game worse. Like Xenosaga 2 feels like it should have been the first one, and then Xenosaga 1 should have been the second one, right? Because like Xenosaga 2 felt like a first attempt of a new IP kind of thing, not the third game. I say third game because I'm counting Xenogears as it. Like, not the third game in a franchise. Yeah, Xenosaga 2 felt a more like testing the waters of what a new IP can do. Hello, Sylvia. Miss, I'm gonna play Valorant and not invite Ghost, Sylvia. Yeah, a likely story. Well, I didn't. I completed the database. Yes, the password. What? What? Okay, so these are the only things that we can do here. So I need to come back and speak to that guy later. And he tells me the password. Fine. Oh, I think I have to go up and around. Do I want to see your ranch simulator character? Go on then. $200G. Ah, I just got a pending message request. Congratulations! During the drawing of prizes from crypto exchange Hodmex, you were chosen at random among Discord users. The prize fund of 20 Bitcoin will be distributed among 200 winners. Hodmex provides the best conditions for trading, investing, and storing your crypto. You won 0.196 Bitcoin, which is apparently worth $4,152. Register on the exchange, activate your promo code in the promo code section, and activate your account in accordance with the terms of use paragraph 4.2. Do not give your personal promo code to anyone. You must be at least 18 years old to use Hodmex. Registration of multi-accounts is forbidden. If you have any questions, please contact us via the support team. Block this account. Yes, please. Alright, let me have a look at this ranch simulator character. Oh my god. You literally made some weird Hulk Shrek hybrid. Oh yeah, it sounds totally legit. Of course. is... You know what? They were right. That is a pretty nice view. Alright, so I need to get this guy to open this up somehow. Just do it. He's not gonna do it. Alright. So now we need to go to the hotel lobby. Maximum output. Oh, I've just been wondering what to do about all these packages scattered all over the place. Thank you for destroying them. Not much, but let me give you this file. Segment file has been added. Let's fucking go. Oh, this is much more legible than the last one. Oh, there's only 15. What a scam. I'm pretty sure the last two games had 18. Ace, welcome back. Do I want you to explain the segment file? Go on then. Just in case I need him to explain this to add it to the database. This game's hella janky. Of course it is. Listen. Most games, and I'm saying most here because some of them aren't, but most games that have simulator in the title are hella jank. Alright, cool. Done. Oh, this just lets me leave. There was a period where simulator in the title like that was a big red flag for something being obviously shitty and just meant to be strange. Yeah. Like there are some good ones that aren't really that janky. Like PC Building Simulator's pretty good. I've heard Mechanic Simulator is supposed to be pretty good as well. But yeah, a majority of the time, those games are gonna be shit. Power Wash Simulator's supposed to be pretty good, yeah. God, I want to ban you so bad, Frost.
Alan, you're looking well.
Actually, I could use some sleep, but I got more energy than others. You're looking well too, Chief.
Hey, could you stop using Chief?
No.
I'm no longer part of Vector. You can call me Shion.
No, he's probably going to keep calling you Chief.
What? Oh, she... Chief. It's hard to change what I call you after all this time.
Fucking loser, Alan.
Really? Seems easy enough to me. Well, whatever.
I've already got you a room on the upper floor, so go ahead and settle in. When you're done, come back down. I'll show you around town.
There's a lot I want to talk about, so why don't you come up with me?
What? Go with you? The room is a double.
Of course, no one's expecting a suite. Ah, there's the elevator.
No, I mean... Wait, Chief!
What does he think is gonna happen? He's being invited up so that they can catch up and everything. What does he think is gonna happen? Because surely he knows from experience that whatever he thinks is gonna happen is definitely not happening. I hope they're okay with me just smashing up their hotel lobby. Ah, okay. Yeah, we need to go back to... Okay, what does this button do? Oh. Yes, I will kick it. Ah, 10G, let's go. Alright, we need to go back to the park. You can't wait for all the Twitter and TikTok users to play P4 for the first time? Why? Also, I'm pretty sure all of the people that were gonna play P4 have probably already played. Not like... Not, oh, nobody new will ever play P4 or whatever, but it's like... The people that know already know. I should know why, should I? Oh, there he is. Honestly, what are you doing here? What that young whippersnapper is badgering me? I imagine that Frost is probably talking either about the kanji thing or the Naito thing. It will be one of those two things, knowing Frost. Hey, Rex. Hello. I wish I had something to give you. Dive, Teddy. And then we can destroy that. That thing that he spent so much time protecting. I can just smash it and then we can go in. Hey, comments. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Or just hate comments about... What, about how it isn't as good as Persona 5 or something? What? Oh, he's gone. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking. Like, I know what you're talking about. I just don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Do you want to go to room 701? Yes. And it might not exactly be like a new release, but I imagine there's probably, like you said, there's people out there that haven't played it.
So how are things? Is everyone doing well?
You know, let's try not to give too much away, shall we? Harvey,
Yes,
hello.
they're all fine.
How are you doing?
But they don't seem to be very happy with the sudden decision to cancel the project.
Of course they're not happy.
I'm not happy about it either.
Who would be?
They didn't give any advance notice?
Nothing of the sort. Second Division had already begun the next phase along with First Division.
What do you mean? You've got until the end of the month. That's advance notice.
So they wound up putting a lot of work to waste. Miyuki said they're all in a really bad mood. Well, the government is
How much more
compensating
notice
our
do you want?
financial losses.
You're officially on a diet again. You gained 20 pounds since having your son. It's time to start trimming down. Yeah, I've kind of made the mistake of putting on weight again in the last 6 months or so. Haven't had a son or anything, but yeah, it also doesn't help that, you know, gaining weight for me means, oh, could go blind.
But they can't compensate us for the time we spent on this project.
Is that really how Second Division feels and not how Miyuki feels? That girl was so excited about Cosmos' weapons development.
Who is it?
Answer it and find out. Oh, it's Miyuki.
Hi, Alan. Is she on there yet? Oh, there you are.
Here I am.
Is that all you have to say to your former co-worker after not seeing her for 6 months?
Didn't we literally just do a mission together? Didn't we also talk on the phone afterwards, like yesterday?
6 months? We just met last...
6 months ago, remember?
Oh, I see. That's supposed to be secret. Oh, okay. She's playing the long con. I understand.
Oh, yeah, right. Has it really been that long?
Huh?
Nothing. I can't believe Miyuki lost track of time.
Yeah, I guess
Hello,
time just flew
hello.
by. Anyway, I bet you're happy, Alan, since you're all alone in a hotel room with Shion. Are you planning to enjoy some quality time with her after this?
Oh, I've got 25 viewers, do I? Interesting.
What are you talking about?
I hit the nail on the head, huh?
Don't encourage Alan, he sucks.
What are you talking about?
He does.
I'm not that kind of guy. Jeez.
Ooh, a little nervous
I
stutter.
had 36 the other day? Damn. Yeah, I don't actually have my view account displayed, so I had no idea. I don't like looking at it. I don't like talking about it. I don't like it. thinking about it.
Men are such animals.
You too.
Yeah, Alan.
Miyuki, did
You
you have some
animal,
reason for
you.
calling Alan?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need the necessary weapon details by tonight.
Weapons? For what?
For Cosmos, of course. Didn't Togashi tell you? There's going to be a public demonstration to show off that new weapon tomorrow. And Cosmos is going to be a part of it. Rumor is she's going up against it.
What? This is the first I've heard about it. Besides, I've already taken today off, and...
What are you talking about? Please send the details by this evening. It takes time to put these things together, you know. Anyway, that's how it goes, so good luck, Chief Ridgely.
Wait a minute!
Do your damn job, Alan.
Sounds like you're a pretty busy man, Chief Ridgely.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It looks like I have to get back to work. I'd actually planned to show you a good time around town after this, but...
Oh yeah, you want to show her a good time, do you?
Don't worry about it. Hey, do you think I can sit in on the public demonstration tomorrow? I would love to see Cosmos and everyone else, too. Think that'll be all right?
Oh, sure. I'll ask the director to let you observe as a special advisor.
Clearly Miyuki wants to get Alan out of the way to get Shion all to herself. Yeah, probably.
Officially, you left the company on a positive note, so I doubt there'll be any problems.
Wait, hang on. She left the company on a positive note? Didn't she say, I'm responsible for the Gnosis terrorist attacks, I resign? How is that leaving the company on a positive note? You think it's the beer? You didn't realize beer had that many calories? See, this is why I don't drink. Although, I do still have 2 bottles of wine that I didn't drink at New Year's. I guess I'm just gonna have to drink them tonight. She left before she was fired, therefore positive. She put in her 2 weeks, so it's fine. I've been stealing stuff from the company for years. Here's my 2 weeks. You think Shion looks like that? Was this from Crystal Chronicles? Alright. To be fair, this is a character from Crystal Chronicles The Crystal Bearers, which released in 2009 in Japan and 2010 in Europe. And this game came out in 2006. So, if anything, it's the other way around. That example was dumb. Don't tell the company you were stealing, not until after you leave. I've just finished my 2 weeks. I'm out of here. By the way, you all fucking suck and I've been stealing for ages. That's basically how I left my last job. Except I didn't work my last 2 weeks. I basically said, I quit. And I then said something along the lines of, I will not be working the extra 2 weeks. Sort it out. And my manager basically went to the senior manager and said, he wants to quit. He's not working his 2 weeks. And they were just like, okay. And then I met up with an ex-coworker and we went to an all-you-can-eat breakfast and talked about how shit that fucking job was.
I'll come by and get you tomorrow.
Sounds good. Thanks.
What was the job? Email-based customer service and internet banking technical support for a bank. The job was great. The job I actually really enjoyed. The people there were fucking just the worst. The absolute worst. Two-week notification is a courtesy so they can make sure someone is there to pick it up once you leave. They may not be worth this courtesy. Yes. It was definitely not worth the courtesy because I was just like, get me out of here. Shion had a nap and slept way too long. I've been there. I've definitely went to have a nap, sleep for like an hour, maybe 2, and then just got a full 8 hours by accident.
Huh? Chaos.
That's chaos. Lowercase chaos. Like the lady that tried to add you on Facebook. No, she was reasonably harmless, to be fair. Funnily enough, Falco's girlfriend worked with me in that job. She was actually on the same team that I was on. Like the exact same team. We had the same manager and everything. It's just a weird coincidence. If I'm leaving, it's not my problem. Did I make her cry? I don't think I made her cry. Not specific, but not like that.
Fine. You're looking well.
What's with the sudden... Wait, that communication code. Are you on this planet?
Yeah, we just arrived. They made us wait quite a while during entry. It was hard trying to calm down Junior.
Junior's with you? Then...
Yeah, we're all here. We came on the Durandal.
The Durandal? That's unusual for you. What happened to the Elsa? Chaos?
It's kind of lost to the vastness of space, unfortunately.
Actually, that's what I need to talk to you about.
Hmm?
Do you have some free time right now?
Huh? Sure. But is something wrong?
I'll head there now. Where do you want to meet?
How about the cafe near the Mobius Hotel?
Okay.
See you soon, then.
Alright. Another call. Oh, it's from Doctors. Children have compiled some information and sent it to your database. Use it like a dictionary if you don't know some terms or forgot them. Sometimes terms in the database will be updated with new information, so I just suggest you look through them from time to time. Hope you'll use my gift wisely. I appreciate it. Doctus. Sorry, Doctus. Wow, we're already 67% of characters. The dog is very friendly towards Junior and Shion, but stubbornly continues to dislike Guinan. Maybe the dog knows that Guinan is secretly Dimitri. Dun dun dun. And we got Bunny. Orgula. Oh, this, wait, isn't this the character that like never shows up again? Like, she's supposedly not dead, but just you just never see her again. And then we got Catherine and Kath. Wait, they're both called Catherine. What? Patriarch. Wait, wasn't there also an entry for Sergius? Kirschwasser. Whereas this game likes to say Kirschwasser. Grimoire. So this was the guy who was responsible for the Gnosis terrorism thing, right? Sakura Mizrahi. Wait, there's separate entries for Ziggy and Ziggurat 8? Interesting. Citrine. Jan Sauer. Oh, that was Ziggy's name. Okay. Did we know that before? Did we know that Ziggy's name was Jan Sauer before? And we got another Cecilia and Sicily, and there's Sellers. Yeah, see, Sergius has his own one as well. Negredo, Heinlein, Pêche. The French pêche translates into English as peach, although similar in spelling. The French pêche translates into English as sin. Oh, one has the little triangle thing above it, and one has the little line above it. Albedo's Amabel Pêche. There's no need to tremble like that, else you'll make me feel like a pêche myself. It's a play on the similarity between the two French words and is making reference to Momo's sin of being built atop the corpses of the Kirschwassers. Then we got Helmer. Fucking Herman. And Richard. I was wondering if Richard was going to be in here. Rubido, Togashi, Boss. Oh, this is the guy in charge of Moby Dick. The man who oversaw the large-scale excavation of Kenya's Lake Turkana. This was the guy that we saw at the very beginning of the first game, wasn't it? He was like the first character you ever see on screen. Uber-humans. Curry? Age partition. Species preservation. Trade column. Recycler. Cybernetic engineering. Cyborg. Salvatore. Geocrystal. Dig Beta. An abbreviation of Digitalis Beta. Man, some people have like really normal names like Richard and Lieutenant Commander Andrew. Level 7 personality reconditioning. Oh, this is like, this is what happened to, what's his name? Cherenkov, right? It's because Futo-sama is not very English. That's true. When a human consumes Realian tissue, especially that of the central nervous system, it enters the bloodstream. So yeah, Virgil had DME addiction, right? So what, he ate Realians? Nataraja, formerly known as Nataraja. Ziggy, formerly known as Jan Sauer, sent the synthetic dog to his son Joaquin soon after becoming his new father. Nexus is the name of the company that manufactures synthetic animals, and the dog's serial number EA1271 Nexus V6. At the time, purebred dogs were prohibitively expensive and could not be easily purchased, so synthetic versions were more commonplace. It seems Ziggy named the dog Nexus 6 after its model number, but since that sounds like a robot name, Joaquin shortened it to Nex. Joaquin. Yeah. These in alphabetical order. Oh, that's an M. Because I was looking at this and I was like, hang on a minute, that name sounds familiar. And I thought there was going to be some like weird, because Ziggy's been dead and a cyborg for 100 years, right? So I thought it was going to be like some weird thing where it's going to turn out that like it was that this kid grew up to be, what's his name, Mizrahi. But yeah, I guess it's not the same because the name is slightly different. I'm already 68% of the way to completing the database. This is insane. Former stronghold, the isolation area of the Durandal. Sakura's house, we've seen that. Lake Takana. If Jerusalem's where I'm at. Pleroma, okay, that's where we went to rescue Momo. Cafe. This is all on Milsha, or second Milsha rather. Huh, Labyrinthos actually looks pretty nice in that picture, compared to the version that we went to. Wait, there's a Wog... Oh no, this is Welgun. This is Woglin Day, and then this is Woglin Day 2. Eggs. That's Jin's aim. Ah! Scrotum and penis. EG series, multiple weapon system. This was Shion's weapon in the first game, and then this was her weapon in the second game, and this game, I suppose. There's Cosmos's big fucking gun. More specifically, due to Febronia donating her organs to save his life, Virgil went on to suffer from the effects of DME addiction, which is contracted when a person consumes the internal tissues of Realians. This resulted in the hard, cracked skin on his face. Wait, so he didn't actually eat Realians. He got donated Febronia's organs, which saved his life. And then he suffered DME addiction from that. Oh, weird. Because it kind of felt like... Shion was not so much looking down on him for it, but kind of like pitied him a little bit, I guess. This is just like all the organizations. Okay, so we've got the Asher, the Issachar, which is Pellegris, Albedos, which is the Simeon. Yes, Dan. Just yes, Dan. Reuben, Levi. So of the 12, we know of 8 of them. Wait, I'm sure there was another one that I was thinking of. Asher, Zeb, Reuben, Dina. And then we were talking about... Oh yeah, and then we were talking about the 3 Testament ones and... Pellegris. But I guess if there's 3 Testament ones and Pellegris and Margulis's and the Simeon one, the one that Albedo had, I guess we technically know about 10 of them. What about the one that we had the fight against? What about Proto Omega? The thing that was behind the Cardinal guy during that boss fight. Was that an ES? That wasn't an ES. Okay. It's rather sad, but it was to keep him alive at some point and it scarred him, which became public view of someone who ate a Realian. So basically he got looked down on because of it, because everybody thought, oh, he ate a Realian. Kind of sucks. It wasn't powered by an Anima relic, it had the actual original Zohar plugged into it. The Joker came in today. Oh, it looks kind of cool. Some pretty cool figures. Link Master. Oh, here it is. One of the relics of God constructed and operated by the Utic organization during the Miltian conflict. Yeah, it doesn't make any mention of it being part of the ES class. Yeah. Parameters. Okay, we already know about this. It's pretty much all the same. Attack methods. Enemy count just tells you how many enemies there are. So Anima Awakening level 1. Yen energy cost becomes 80%. Special attack 1 is available and it lasts 2 turns. Anima Awakening level 2. Energy cost becomes 75% and special attack 2 available. Lasts 3 turns. And then level 3 Awakening, the cost stays the same. It lasts an extra turn and you have special attack 3 available. Oh, Dive Teddy's pretty good. Gives me some extra luck. 15 luck. An extra 20 evasion and an extra 1 vitality. That's nice. That's pretty nice. It fueled his hate of Realians. Okay, I can understand why he hates Realians, to be honest. You have a scammer messaging you on Discord, so you're fucking with them? I've never seen the point of that. Because, like, unless you're gonna fuck with them properly, just delete the message and move on. Proto is supposedly like thousands of years old and like Umbral said had the Zohar as the power source instead of an anima. Cafe Stream is located by the south entrance of the first business district. Yes. Wait, I knew that already. I've already been there. Alright, let's see if we can go do that thing at the park now. I doubt it will let me. Yeah, he's not. Oh, he might be up here though. You love trying to get scammers info and scamming them. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Yeah, but like I said, like I'm all for like scamming scammers and stuff because fuck those guys. But like, unless you're gonna be able to scam them properly, well, what's the point? All right. Well, how are you fucking with them? What are you currently in the process of doing to quote unquote fuck with them? I did read a thing that says the shop items update quite regularly, so I need to keep up to date with that stuff. I need to check shops regularly because advancing the story even slightly can just like completely restock the shops with new stuff.
Commodore Jose Xavier, commander of the Andres fleet, assigned to the Galaxy
Jose
Federation
Xavier.
region, declared that his fleet had engaged with the Ormus fleet in the region.
Have sex with them.
It appears that upon receiving this information,
Egging them on, pretending I'm gonna buy. They're trying to waste your time. Why not waste theirs and keep them from scamming others that are more susceptible? I just don't think it goes far enough doing that. Because, like, my time wasn't particularly wasted. I looked at it, I saw it was a scam, I deleted it. 5 seconds. Like, yes, they'll move on to scamming somebody else, but me taking an hour out to, like, chat with them and egg them on isn't gonna do anything. It's like saying... It's like saying, oh yeah, I turn my electrics off at the plug sockets every night before I go to bed because of global warming. I'm doing my part. No. No. Does nothing. Does absolutely nothing.
commenced military action towards the Federation fleet in the region.
Listen, I can't help being a naturally pessimistic person. Okay.
The Andres fleet was sent to investigate an asteroid that was recently discovered in the Gedalia region.
Yeah, pebble in the ocean type deal. That's basically
For
what it
days
is.
now, the Andres fleet has been locked in a stalemate with the Ormus fleet, which claims ownership of the asteroid.
Because if anything, you doing this is wasting more of your own time. Because it's not going to accomplish anything. It's not going to achieve anything.
To Gedalia space, which is under Federation control.
And like, yes, they're not going to get what they're like setting out to do or whatever. But it's wasting your time way more than just deleting the message and moving on.
A spokesman for Ormus has stated that they have no desire for combat.
Great, you know they're from Pakistan. Now what? What are you going to do with that information? Absolutely fucking nothing.
It is believed that the Ormus fleet commenced military action after several of its requests to the Andres fleet to leave the region were ignored.
The Elsa's missing?
We set out to investigate a floating object at the request of the subcommittee. But the UMN in that region of space suddenly shifted.
I'm pretty sure somebody mentioned this before, but they said that they preferred or liked Chaos's voice more in 2 and 3 than they did in 1, and I think I agree.
We think they probably fell into an imaginary pocket.
So what happened to everyone? Are they okay?
External communication's been cut off. We don't know what's going on inside.
I sit here and watch Twitch all night instead of going to bed. Do you think I have anything else to do? The whole cast got great redesigns in this game. I don't think anybody benefited more than Chaos. Yeah, Chaos is pretty cool. Take one ethical hacking class. Doesn't make you a hacker. A fucking one goat.
I see.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't be of much help. You probably already know this, but I quit my job at Vector.
Yeah, I heard from Jin.
I'll try contacting Alan, but it sounds like Cosmos may be mixed up in something else.
Don't worry about it too much. Anyway, I just wanted to let you in on what's going on.
Sorry, I can't be of more help.
Due to the acceleration of the Gnosis phenomenon,
I remember one kid telling me he was going to go to school for computer engineering so he can learn how to hack.
the Galaxy Federation government has issued an evacuation order to planetary governments in the outlying areas of Gnosis activities.
It's fair.
The Federation government has issued a
Just get Aquila to
that
do
the
it.
Gnosis phenomenon that occurred last month in Ogdoa space has resulted in the disappearance of over 100 planetary governments in that region. The Galaxy Federation government has established an emergency task force and deployed eggs to the regions in question.
Eggs? Transmit eggs?
But it is believed that it has not resulted in the reduction of the phenomenon.
There are more incidents like this happening these days.
Jin's still on it, isn't he?
Yes, he's on the Durandal right now, helping out with the Elsa's rescue.
I see.
Are you worried?
Well, maybe a little. But it's not like he'd listen to me.
Shion, are you alright? You look...
Oh, I'm fine. I've just been a little tired lately.
Shion!
That's like me when I stay up too late. Just start falling asleep in my chair.
Where am I?
Shion.
These are Udu's waves.
Shion?
What? Is it calling me? Where are you? Who's calling me?
Xian. A word to define an individual. Are you Xian?
That's right. I'm Xion. Who are you?
I am Udu. But maybe not really. Well, we knew it was Udu stuff, right? Because that was...
Hotel?
That was similar to the stuff that Albedo, like that was the Udu anomaly that Albedo created at the end of the last game, right? Where we had to go with Junior.
Oh, that's right. I met up with Chaos, and then I started feeling sick. Chaos must have carried me here. I'll have to apologize later.
That's what you get for getting drunk at the cafe.
Oh, it's you, Alan.
Chief, what happened? I've been calling you for a while.
Calling me? Did something happen?
That's what I want to know. Please tell me you're okay.
What? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, the demonstration!
Don't tell me you forgot. You're the one who said you wanted to go. It's gonna start without you.
I'm so sorry. I'll be right there. Where are you now?
I'm down in the hotel lobby.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Wait. If you're just in the lobby waiting, it's clearly not that desperate that you contact us. Like, you've clearly got some time to kill. Yeah, they just get worse and worse with every game.
I'm sorry, Alan. I'll make it up to you later.
Don't worry about it. Shall we go?
What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. Is something on your mind?
You are always on my mind.
Oh, yeah. Something's been bothering me.
Huh? Sounds like something's up.
Trailer? Trailer for what? Oh, I just don't fucking care.
You know Dmitry Yuriev, right?
The former parliament member? He's Junior's father, right? What about him?
Well, the Contact Subcommittee is no longer in charge of the Zohar project. It's been transferred to the military and is now headed by Dmitry Yuriev. The development of the next generation key unit in this mock battle is also under his command.
The military took over from the subcommittee? That sounds pretty fishy.
Yes.
I wonder if this new weapon that they're unveiling is Telos.
I've also heard the Cosmos project was cancelled due to pressure from the government. I have a feeling something bad is going on up there.
Wait, I thought it wasn't cancelled. I thought it was getting transferred to the military.
Yuriev was a very charismatic member of the Federation Parliament, right?
I heard he also had the ears of the military.
So that's where the pressure came from. Still, what I did had some weight on what happened with Cosmos. Don't you think you're jumping to conclusions?
I'd like to think that, but...
You sound worried.
You'll understand when you see it, Chief.
Alright. Oh, these are escalators. Huh, they're just very slow moving. let's see if we can go do the thing at the park. Do you hear? No, he's not hearing. Wait. Oh no. Yeah. I probably could just have left to the left of the building, I suppose. Let me see if I can talk to this person about the secret menu or the eggs. Is this person? Yeah, I think it's this person. Have we talked to Boris before? No. Risa. Secret menu. Worth a try. Everybody prepare for blurry vision. Don't worry, it's not you, it's the game. Oh god, that's really bad. Yeah, I might have to see if there's like an update available for my other PS2. Oh, that looks kind of cool. How is it being held up like that, though? Those supports don't look nearly strong enough.
This is the core of the Zohar Project, humanity's final defense against the Gnosis.
That's some security.
Humanity's last defense against the worst scum of the universe.
It's a major project for the military-industrial complex.
Now, are those eggs or aims?
Oh, someone's calling me.
Miyuki.
Chief?
Nope, Tagashi.
If you don't hurry up, you'll miss Cosmos' performance.
Oh, don't worry. We're already inside the facility.
Then Chief Uzuki is with you?
Yeah, she's right beside...
Man, you go shoving work onto me, and now you're standing there grinning.
I'm not grinning.
I'm kidding. Don't take it so seriously. Anyway, just leave things over here to me. You two enjoy the show.
Now, I can't get over this, right? So, you see this image of Alan here. I can't get over the fact that his skin color looks eerily similar to the color of like the neck piece of his uniform, which makes me think that this part of it is his skin and he's just wearing like a green like neckband of some sort. It's really throwing me off. And it's the same with Tagashi up here, like yeah, choker, that's what I was thinking of. That's the word I was looking for. You don't think they're big enough to be aims? Okay.
Now don't try to pull anything just because you're alone with her.
Update the firmware of your special PS2 because the PS2 has an internet connection and Sony is totally maintaining relevant servers. Obviously.
Shut up! What are you talking about?
Wait, it's known as a charger?
Now you're laughing too!
Sorry, it's just none of you have changed at all.
Now you're making fun of me too!
I'm not,
Why did he say that again?
Let's go, Chief Ridgely.
Chief.
The public demonstration is about to begin.
Oh, database update. Gotta check it, obviously. Imaginary pocket. Okay.
All related sections, please transfer security level to A.
Oh, it is a name.
The public demonstration is about to begin. All related sections, please transfer security level to A.
ZMT? Zohar Project Multiple Transporter.
The public demonstration is about to begin. All related sections, please transfer security level to A.
A. This is storage section.
The public demonstration is about
I was curious about how you store Gnosis. Because they're relatively intangible, right? But then I guess they could just employ, like, cages that use Hilbert effect waves or something. And they could make them tangible.
all related sections, please transfer security level to A. The public demonstration is about to begin. All related sections, please transfer security level
Okay,
to
so we
A.
can't go through there. Alright. Board the transporter. I think an eggs is about 2 or 3 times as tall as a person, and these are obviously way bigger. It's been a while since I fought something. Are you trying to say there's not enough combat in this game?
The public demonstration is about to begin. All related sections, please transfer security level to A.
Okay, so it wants me to go into that room, so let's see what's down this way.
The public demonstration is about to begin. All related
Oh.
sections, please transfer
I
security level
thought there was like a stairway down, but I guess not. Alright, let's have a look at this grand weapons battle.
The public demonstration is about to begin. All related sections.
I need combat, Ultimate Warrior.
That's the exercise area?
Oh my god, it's just like the virtual on battle arena from the first game.
Bombing range.
Yes. They're promoting it as an activation test along with a mock battle. It's very close to real combat, but Togashi thinks it's a demonstration by the Salvatore faction. If funding gets approved, the military intends to start
What
mass
mic arm do
production
I
of the
have?
new unit immediately.
We will now begin the
the standard one that everyone uses, the Road PSA 1. I'm thinking about changing it though to either an Elgato one or the new Road PSA something. I think it might be called something shit like the PSA 1 Pro or something. There she is.
That's Cosmos?
Are you surprised? She looks just like Cosmos. Development code TPXX, also known as Telos, the ultimate finished unit.
Better than Cosmos.
Science, as they say.
Telos. So, this is the source of your worries?
Yeah, well, that's half of it. She's one half of the new anti-Gnosis weapon system that was brought in to replace Cosmos as the core of the Zohar project.
Half? Wait a minute. I don't understand. You mean there's another one?
Yes. This one's fine. The problem lies with the other one.
The other one?
Well, soon you'll understand.
Telos is a bad girl.
If it shocks you
I mean, we don't know that yet.
Requisitioned them from Vector for this demonstration. Although, Chief, I believe that you would know more about that than me.
Gnosis. Gnosis seized by Vector.
I'm blind. Oh my god, she's got a special beam cannon. Oh, never mind.
Amazing. Her speed is incredible.
Wait, is she wearing glasses again? When did this happen? Was I not looking at something and she put glasses on?
Combat frame. She's the Galaxy Federation's trump card.
Who designed her?
Where did those glasses come from in that cutscene?
No one knows. Not even the staff.
Oh, I see.
Where she actually comes from.
Okay. I guess I wasn't paying attention to a certain part where she did that then.
OS, we might be able to guess based on how the code's written. But the environment's proprietary, and we can't get anywhere close to it. Oh, that over there is Roth Mantell, the man in charge of the T-weapon development.
Roth Mantell? What a name.
Did you find anything?
I'm sorry, sir. Nothing besides the resume that's been provided. We've investigated his supporters as well, but it's completely clean.
Does Sellers ever get out of his Professor Xavier chair?
I've never seen him before, and I know the faces of everyone in my trade. I can feel the waves from him. There. You mean the immigrant fleet? You can tell. Who do you think I am? My apologies.
You know what's funny? Dimitri sounds like Jeremy Irons in Die Hard 3.
All members of the immigrant fleet.
But not always. Just like certain lines. Like, who do you think I am there? The way he said that made him sound like Jeremy Irons.
It's no surprise you can feel that. What will you do then?
We stick to the plan. If he is one of them, we'll merely use that to our advantage.
Oh my god, he sounds just like him.
And if he has no use to us, I'll dispose of him myself. Perhaps during the Mictum invasion that will begin soon.
Next, we'll begin the mock battle between the anti-Gnosis humanoid weapon system and the new model human piloted weapon. Initiating test phase 2.
Oh, she got an upgrade. Less glowy. The V3, yeah. I like the V3. V3 looks good. That looks somewhat familiar. Omega. Yeah, I was going to say, that looked like Proto Omega.
I told you you'd understand when you saw it. They're calling it Omega, Res Novae. And none of us at Vector knows exactly where they got the designs for it.
I like Cosmos V3. It's probably the best look Cosmos has had in the whole series so far.
Stay calm, just stay calm. It just looks tough. There's nothing to it. All right, Cosmos, full power. Show no mercy and send it home packing.
Acknowledged. I will respond with assault mode, referencing past combat data. Estimating 40 seconds to enemy contact. Maximum output.
The pilot's condition looks good.
Yes, nerve impulse values are nominal. Everything looks fine.
And the pilot is Kanan.
You may hear some noises and see some light, but there's nothing to worry about. Just concentrate on the web patterns in front of you.
She's kind of talking like she's talking to a child.
You'll feel much better.
Dr. Mizrahi, does he understand us?
I don't know. But I think it's more effective to say something than nothing at all.
Is that like the prenatal education that was popular during the Lost Jerusalem era? Even if he can't understand the meaning, the nuance and the intent of the speaker might get across.
It's just to ease the mind. Our minds.
Oh my god, she's actually got pretty, she's actually got the good miniguns back. Not the weird ones that she had in the last game. She's actually got the triple. Get punched, idiot. To kiss Cosmos on her face. Oh yeah. Wait, are they making a new Trigun? She hit it with the old dynamic entry.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The brainwave values are unstable. Pilot's mental state is abnormal.
You know, I've only ever watched about half of the anime. I've read all of the manga. The manga's actually very good. Actually, I might have watched all of the anime. If I did, it was during college. Hence where the VTS in the name comes from.
Cut the link to the emulator. Hurry! If it keeps up, we'll lose control. How's the pilot?
His brainwaves have stabilized.
Recover Omega and force eject the cockpit. Get him out of there now.
Yeah, the VTS in the name, Ghost VTS, stands for Vash the Stampede. I did say that before, yeah. I went to like a massive LAN thing at a friend's house in college and I needed to set up a profile. We were playing Halo 2, I think. I needed to set up a profile on the Xbox so I could play. I used the name Vash because I had just been... I think I was watching Trigun that day. And that's how everybody knew me. Like all through college, that was my nickname. That was my nickname for about like 10 years. The whole ghost thing is like a relatively recent thing. And then I started to use the whole Ghost VTS thing when I joined a friend's Call of Duty 4 clan, which was Ghost and then your initials. And I didn't like the idea of, because I kind of liked having a nickname. So I just used the initials BTS because I didn't want to use my real initials. And that was fine. And then that's how the whole Ghost VTS thing came about. And now I use it everywhere for everything. And I always make the joke that it's really good because it's unique enough that chances are if I play a game, no one has taken that username before. Or if I sign up for anything, people haven't taken that username before. But it's also, like, the uniqueness of it is pretty good. But it's also so shit that nobody else would want it. So it's like the best of both worlds. Yeah, and then people just know my real name anyway now.
Ridgely. It's a shame about Cosmos. Please don't.
Guess how you came across your username? Well, your username wasn't always this, right? It used to be something else? Firex or something?
Who's your companion?
Oh, she's one of Cosmos' designers. Shion...
Ah, you must be Shion Uzuki. It's an honor to meet you. What is it? Is there something on my face?
Yes, it's your face.
What?
Special Advisor Roth Mantell, please report to the Telos maintenance room.
Oh, excuse me.
You seem
So how did vegetable tofu come about?
We're still in the middle of development, so there's much I have to see to. I hope we can.
I seem to remember somebody asking a question a while ago if there was something, if there was a meat tofu. I feel like you've told us about the whole vegetable tofu thing before, about why you used it.
What's with his attitude? Anyway, let's go.
Your favorite food is spicy salt tofu. And you like vegetables.
Yes.
More database. Roth Mantell. Oh, there's somebody else. Telos, there she is. The name Telos is derived from the ancient Greek word for the ultimate state of being, or limitless power. Was using an imitation emulator. I did see that.
Exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved.
Omega Res Novae.
Exercise area will be temporarily closed to
Some games I can't use spicy in my name. Oh yeah, I remember you saying.
basement hangar.
So you just say vegetable, but sometimes people shorten your name to Vegeta. Vegetable.
The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar.
You don't like Vegeta, your favorite character is Android 16? That makes sense. Oh, do you remember I was talking about my brother yesterday?
The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare
Who was a big fan of the villains in Yu-Gi-Oh! And so he used a Toon deck and an Arcana Force deck. Well, he's also a big fan of the villains in Dragon Ball Z as well, and his favorite characters are Frieza and Cell.
The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar.
My favorite character was Piccolo until Vegeta was a thing.
The exercise area will be temporarily closed.
If Android 18 didn't have a 12 head. I like 18 as well. My brother likes 17.
Shion?
Oh,
Special beam cannon. The Mac and Sapo.
It's good to see.
Is it Mac and Sapo, or is Mac and Sapo the Spirit Bomb? Margin Vegeta was where it's at. Margin Vegeta was pretty fucking cool. Can't remember if Mac and Sapo was the special
I don't
beam
think we've
cannon
seen each other since the Gnosis terrorism.
or the
You look well.
Spirit Bomb.
I didn't realize you were here too.
Oh, Spirit Bomb is Genki Dama, that's right.
Yes, the subcommittee is involved in the project as well.
I guess in the newer Dragon Ball they made Piccolo strong AF and orange.
Of course, all I'm actually doing is measuring values and
Did they?
babysitting.
It's better than Gold Frieza. But what about Black Frieza?
I heard from your brother.
And why not make Cooler an
You had a
actual
tough
thing
time.
outside of the movies? Piccolo got a power-up transformation in which he turns orange. Does he? Wait, when does this happen? You're a big fan of Krillin. That dude is ride or die for Goku.
You've seen
True.
Jin?
That's why Krillin and Android 18 got together. They share forehead sizes.
Yes, he's been doing jobs for me frequently.
I'll be honest. I think Krillin looked better with hair and a mustache in GT.
You haven't seen him lately?
So did Vegeta, to be fair. When he cut his hair and got a mustache. Very cool.
I heard the Durandal is in port. Jin should be with them.
I don't know. I kind of like what they did with Broly.
Oh, it's just
I think he's fine.
since that incident we've been having.
I definitely like the most recent version of Broly more than the previous version of Broly. The dude is hardcore. To be fair, he is technically the strongest human, right? I think for a while it was Tien. But I think Krillin is technically the strongest human. Tien never got Namekian power unlock hacks. That's true.
I get it. I'm sure he's worried about you. You should at least say
Yamcha
hello.
is a beast. Let me just grab this real quick. Just grab this real quick. Yep. Yamcha's a beast. Look at him. What a beast. Do you know what I love? I love that there's a version of this spray in Valorant. It's so good. Hang on. This is my favorite spray in Valorant. This is the only spray I use. It's so good. Yamcha got cheated on and couldn't do anything about it. Did he? Chaozu. Yeah, I guess Chaozu is only really memorable for that one time he self-destructed fighting Nappa and then did nothing else of value ever.
I'll try.
That's the pilot from the Omega, isn't it?
What is it, Abel? Is this what you want? Here you go.
Was it a pen?
A child?
His name is Abel. My primary job is to facilitate smooth communication with him.
I understand. But why? With a child so young?
Because this young man is an invaluable member of the Zohar Project.
He's involved with the Zohar Project?
That picture is supposed to be Nephilim. You know, Yamcha was texting Bulma like, is it me? While she was getting boinked by Vegeta. You know how I pointed out that Nephilim is just exactly Annie from Xenogears? This is Fei Fong Wong. Oh yeah, I guess I can kind of see that. The ponytail and everything.
How does he know what she looks like?
All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room.
See you later, Alan.
Well, it looks like Telos' data feedback is done. Now I have to go entertain government officials. Honestly, I can't believe
he's technically the supervisor of Cosmos, right?
Oh, Shion, why don't you go see your friends?
What? But that's...
The areas past Section 7 are security level B, but you shouldn't have any problem. After all, you were a major contributor to the Cosmos project. I'll contact security.
Thank you.
Securita.
Use the transporter from the terminal up ahead. You should be able to get to Vector's research wing from there.
Alright. Abel. We can find within the concept. He's the exclusive pilot of Omega. with a psychological condition akin to autism. He is unable to communicate normally and is able to achieve the partial transmission of his will only through the use of the same UMN support system used to communicate with Sakura.
The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel
Decoder number 4. Is not the door I found. Okay, I've only found one segment door so far, so I guess that makes sense. The reason I'm straight up saying this is because this isn't a mystery that's gradually revealed. This design is very clearly meant to be, hey look, it's that guy. Okay. You mean like the moment I had earlier that I decided not to mention? Let me in.
All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar.
Let me get that chest. I'm the supervisor of Cosmos and I have to take her home for repairs. Wait, can I go this way? Yes.
The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar. The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae.
Ooh, where is this take?
The exercise area will be temporarily closed to prepare for the retrieval of Omega Res Novae. All personnel involved should head to the basement hangar.
Oh, I assume this is taking me where I'm supposed to go. Is this the basement hangar? The eggs!
Wait, this is a VX-7000.
It's because of the Gnosis terrorism. Since we don't know when or where they'll attack, the top brass is leaving nothing to chance.
I see.
Transmit
Vector's
eggs.
Participating too, so I guess it's only natural.
Does it bring back memories?
Well, yeah.
Of a better game than Xenosaga 2? Yes. Yes, it does.
All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room. All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room.
Yeah, we can go down those stairs.
All phases of the performance program are now over.
Or we can go that way.
Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room.
Let's go down the stairs. Let me in!
All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room.
This is something I'm gonna have to do on the way back or something, or go into the EVS or something like that.
All phases of the performance program.
You'd think the eggs would get some sort of molecular shuffle after being transmitted so many times. Yeah, you'd think so.
All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room.
Yes. Okay, I have an important question. This will determine whether this game is actually good or not. Does this game feature a 20-question long quiz about the game at some point?
Welcome back, Chief.
I'm glad everyone is looking well. Too bad about what happened down there.
Well, considering what she was fighting, I think she did a pretty good job.
Yes, you're right. By the way, could you stop calling me Chief? I don't work here anymore.
No matter where you go or what you become, you're still our dear Chief. Right, Chief Ridgely?
Huh?
Yeah, they're both chiefs. They can be chiefs together.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Where's Cosmos?
She got beat up pretty badly, so she's undergoing maintenance.
Didn't seem like she got beat up that badly.
Cosmos, you're still doing your best. But what am I doing? What would you think of me if you saw me now?
Chief.
Hmm?
I guess you're concerned about Cosmos.
Oh, it's not that. After seeing Cosmos and everyone, I just feel like you've all left me behind. That's all.
Chief.
She did fight Omega 1v1. That's a lot of break zones and airs. True.
I'm sorry. I think I'll be going. Thanks for everything today.
Chief, tomorrow.
Hmm?
Tomorrow, would you like to go out for a bite in the city? I found this great restaurant the other day and...
Sure. Sounds good.
She actually said yes.
Yeah, I figured you'd be busy. And well, maybe next time.
I said sure.
What? Really?
No one is more surprised than me, Alan.
Yeah. When would be a good time? I'm free all day.
Okay. Let's meet in the hotel lobby at 7 p.m. I'll come get you.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
She's gonna miss it. 100%.
Thank you.
Something's gonna come up.
Good night.
Good night.
Excuse me.
Hello,
Is
Roth.
this the Cosmos maintenance room?
Oh, his voice sounds familiar as well.
It's smaller scale than I expected.
Special Advisor Roth Mantell? Why are you here? Did you come to gloat to the losers?
Calm down, Tagashi. I apologize. What can we do for you?
Oh, that's quite all right. What he said isn't exactly wrong.
Excuse me?
He came to
I
gloat.
mean, I came here to finish off the losers. I need you to gather your things together at once.
Wait a minute.
You're
What
all
about
fired.
Cosmos' repairs?
There's no need. Cosmos will never awaken again.
What are you talking?
This will explain it.
What? Decision to dispose of Cosmos? What the hell is this?
It's exactly what it says. The subcommittee voted on the decision a short while ago. There is no need for us to waste our resources. So we're pouring it all into Telos's development.
I mean, she didn't even do that badly.
I'm afraid she's going to be scrapped.
I can't believe it. How could they scrap Cosmos?
Also, if they were going to do a demonstration between Telos and Cosmos, why? They're both anti-Gnosis weapons, right? They are very specifically designed to fight Gnosis. Why would they have Telos go up against Gnosis and have Cosmos go up against definitely not a Gnosis? I mean, I know why. It's obvious why, because they wanted to have a reason to get rid of her or whatever. I guess they were kind of hoping that the Omega would destroy Cosmos outright, probably. But at the same time, it's just like kind of bullshit. Also, Roth's voice actor sounds familiar, and I don't know who it is.
Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room.
Suppose I'll return to the hotel. Can I go through here? Nope.
All phases of the performance program are now over. Supervisors for each weapon are requested in the conference room.
Kind of fucked up on both escalators there, but it's alright. Alright, blurry time, let's go. Yeah, see, how is that building in the background where the testing site was? How is that being held up? Those supports don't look like they would hold up a building like that. Super rad future tech materials, future technology supports. I was thinking the same thing. That has to be it. When things like that can't be explained logically, it's usually either magic or the future. And that's it. That's all you need. Password. Password is double whammy. All right. I'll give you a double whammy. You know what I mean. I like when movies from the 80s and 90s are like in the year 2020 and then it shows all of the tech that we don't use anymore. Yeah. Or the tech that we don't have yet. More likely. I am ready to order. Secret menu. The password is double whammy. I'll add the Canadian egg cuisine to the normal menu. Boom. think I have to go speak to... Get out of the way. Speak to this guy. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Unfortunately, I don't see any trivia in your future in this game, but I did find this for you. Xenosaga Trivia Quiz. Oh, there's just a whole load of Xenosaga. Oh, there's a tough one for episode 3. Oh, there's a tough one for chapter 1. Oh. What the hell? Okay. There's a load for... Okay, so there's 2 for episode 3. And there's 3 for episode 1. And there's 1 for episode 2. And I've played those games. So I should be able to do this. Hang on. What is this? At the very beginning of the game, there's a cutscene where people are looking for something in a vast desert region. One of the men shouts a doctor's name out loud to get his attention. What was the doctor's name? We actually just saw this. I made mention of the fact that he was like the first character that you see. I think it's Masuda. Or is it Masuya? I think it's Masuda. I don't know if that's the right answer. How many years later is the second scene set in the future? It said 4,000, I'm pretty sure. What exact words does Shion suggest that Kevin should say to Cosmos when she wakes up? Don't they have a conversation about saying good morning? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alan, spelled wrong, races to Shion after the flashback of Kevin to give her something. What is it that she forgot? When was this? I don't know, data disk. While Shion is being insulted by Cherenkov on the bridge, he mentions that their fleet has egg units, but not the blank to go with them. 100 series observational units, the combat attachments, the 100 series realians, or the W-Act capabilities. I don't know. Combat attachments. After insulting Shion, Shenkrov goes into a room with a man yelling "I'm on a screen." We learn from the man that the rectangular gold object is called what? It's gonna be Zohar, right? Is that Zohar? I don't know. When Shion goes to bed, the people on the bridge are ready to gate jump, but suddenly there's a warning signal. Which sector is this signal in? I don't know. Sector 4. Sector 69. When stated during the Gnosis disaster, what percentage of eggs units were destroyed? Ah, 76 sounds like a really weird number. Oh, eyeing it up. I'm gonna say 80. What is Cherekov's... Cherekov? Man, they're not very consistent with their spelling of people's names, are they? What is Cherenkov's plan to stop the Gnosis? He turns into a giant creature. He turns off all the power on the ship. He tries to sacrifice himself using the Zohar. He orders everyone to evacuate immediately by any means necessary. I don't know. I feel like he doesn't do these until later. These seem to be going in order. Let's just say he turns off power. I don't know. After saving Xion from nearly being killed while having another strange vision, she activates something to bring the Gnosis into real space so that they can be killed. What is this activation called? It's called Hilbert effect, right? I guess they want the Hilbert effect. Where does Cosmos say that they must go after saving Xion and going against the Cyclops boss? Where does she say they must go? God, I don't know. Well, Cosmos kills Virgil. Where does Cosmos say they must go? I don't know. I'm just going to put away. They must go away. As Xion is making her way to the escape pod, a Gnosis absorbs the rectangular object and attacks Cosmos and herself. What is this boss's name? When they're making their way to the escape pod, a Gnosis absorbs the rectangle. I mean, it's the Cyclops boss, isn't it? This one? They get attacked by the Cyclops boss. You only have to fight one boss on the Wiglinde. I'm just going to say Cyclops. It turns out that the golden object was not the original. It was just an emulator. I mean, yeah, because the original's on Milsha. A scene occurs featuring a man named Master Wilhelm. That's it. Did we see him that early? Just like Ghost PS2. Hey, you shut up. You shut up. He states that the data for the witch thing is complete. Scene occurs with a man named Master Wilhelm. He states that the data for which thing is complete. God, I don't know. I'm just gonna say Zohar project. It's not bad. I've got that stuck in my head now. I mean, I don't even need to submit my answers. I can just see here. Dr. Masuda. Did I actually? If I hit that. Okay, so it was Dr. Masuda. It was 4000. It was Good Morning. It was her data disk. Oh, it was the 100 series observational units. Okay. That answer was Zohar. Oh, it was 3. Ah. 70. God damn it. Tries to sacrifice himself using the Zohar? I don't remember him doing that, but alright. Gilbert effect. The Hanger. Okay. Virgil. Oh, it was Minotaur. Huh. True and Rhine Maiden. Okay. 8 out of 15. Fuck. Man, some of those were so weirdly specific. Is this one even better? Is this one better? Ah, this one's a little bit better. I mean, Momo is a Realian, right? Shion's weapon is the MWS. The Navigator is... Wait. Navigator's not this. Is Navigator the same thing as Pilot? No. So Tony's the pilot. And Matthews is the captain. So I assume the Navigator is Hammer. was it Chaos in the beginning? No, because Chaos was just a passenger. They even said, oh yeah, this is just a guy we picked up. Right? Yeah, it's got it. Yeah. What's Ziggy's real name? Xenosaga. What is Commander Cherenkov's first name? I actually don't know, but I read a thing in the database earlier that said something about a Commander Andrew, so... What weapon does Junior use? He uses guns. Who is the sergeant aboard the Worklindy? Oh, Swain, obviously. What condition is First Lieutenant DME? What are the big green monsters found inside the... Wait, what? What are the big green monsters found inside the giant Gnosis? Found inside the giant Gnosis. Is this during the Cyclops fight? Is this the manticores that I had to scan? And Cosmos is an android, right? The big green dummies that punch things. Oh. Wait, I think those are goblins. I think those are different. I think those are goblins. Wait, no, or were they the ogres? No, because the ogres were the giant ones. Oh, I don't fucking know. Anyway, I'm going for this. Okay, yep, Hammer, Jan, Andrew, Gun, Swain. Fuck. Fuck. So close. So close. I probably wouldn't have picked ogres. Goblins are big, tannish monsters inside the Woglinde, and manticores are little centipede-like things that are also in the Woglinde. Golems are very strong, and strong monsters that are in the Woglinde also. Ogres are inside the cathedral ship and are also very strong. Okay? What does that have to do with what are the big green monsters found inside the giant Gnosis? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, the giant Gnosis. Oh, that giant Gnosis. Yeah, the cathedral. Oh, that's what it meant. Why not just say cathedral ship, you fuckers? Because if that's the case, I would have said ogres. Ah, oh, these fucking pricks. All right. Who was the first person? Who is the person that first created Cosmos? That was Kevin, right? The Zohar that is found inside the cathedral ship is just an emulator. Yes. Junior is younger than Guinan. No. What is on the necklace of the strange girl that appears in Shion's thoughts and dreams? Oh, the fucking necklace that Nephilim wears? I don't fucking know. I've never fucking... I never fucking looked at that. I don't know, a cross, why not? The necklace that Shion wears used to belong to who? Oh, we saw that in a cutscene, right? Mother? The first ship Shion was on that was destroyed by the Gnosis was called the Elsa. No. What division of Vector was Shion in? First R&D, I think? Or was it second? Fuck, I can never remember. I mentioned that I was talking about this a couple of days ago and I got it wrong. What gift does Junior give Momo on the Durandal? A bullet. Oh no, it's a bullet on a bracelet, not a necklace. What was the ship that Albedo took Momo on called? This is the perfect way, yeah. Who's the man who eventually turned into the powerful Gnosis? That was Cherenkov. I'm sure I got at least one of these. Oh wait, the necklace was from Kevin? Fuck you. Alright, fuck you. Alright, episode 2. Alright, Kanan. What type of relic is put into the ESs to make them capable of this anima? What is the name of the cafe? It'll be Moby Dick's. What's the name of Sakura? What appears when Albedo manages to unlock the Y data from Momo's subconscious? What appears when Albedo manages to unlock the Y data from Momo's subconscious? Old Milsha, I guess? Because that's where we were going. What group is actually behind the Utic? Ormus. What's the name of the tower where the Zohar is located? Labyrinthos. What does the Patriarch summon when you reach the Zohar? Proto-Omega. No, wait. Proto-Omega? Proto-Merkabah was at the end of the first game, right? Who ends up killing the Patriarch? I think that was the Testament. Yeshua. Alright, we'll go with this. Easy, 10 out of 10, perfect score. Just like Xenosaga 2, 10 out of 10. Yeah, so we actually semi-regularly do a Jeopardy-style quiz. I get people on and into the Discord or whatever, and yeah, we I host a quiz and sometimes participate, and it's a good time, and nobody gets angry ever. Nope, definitely doesn't happen. Okay, so this honey teddy is for somebody else, clearly. I guess the dive teddy must be for female and honey teddy must be for male. Something like that. Alright. When you're done in episode 3, you can click the Xenosaga mix quiz and see your score on that page. Ah. I'm lost at Xenosaga 2. I didn't pay attention to the game. I don't pay attention to the game you're playing half the time. You know what? That's perfectly fine. I'm just happy that you're here and you're enjoying yourself and that you're happy. All right? It's all about your voice, baby. Never say that to me again. I went up the wrong escalator again. I don't know how I keep doing that.
So, this is the footage from the T-weapon demonstration? You've got guts recording secret government information right out in the open.
Your voice, bro. I want to come.
I bet you could earn a pretty penny if you became a GNN reporter.
Stop joking and take a look at it. Do you think you can extract any data from this?
Ah, the Guinan News Network.
Not right away. I'll need some time.
Please try. This T-weapon and an unknown developer are the core of the government's project. I'm sure we can find all sorts of things once we start poking around.
So you think Vector is involved in this as well? But they cancelled Cosmos' development, right? Aren't they being a little roundabout?
True, but the way Telos looks, I can't believe Vector isn't involved. Something we know nothing about is happening quickly.
All right, leave it to us. Also, there was something interesting in the data from the other day.
Is it information about my father?
No, we haven't found that yet. But we did find a keyword. Canaan.
Canaan? You mean that Canaan?
The
No,
very
not
same.
The Realian.
Oh.
We think it's the name of some program or system used for observation or investigation.
I mean, it could still be the same Kanan.
Kanan?
We don't have the details on its objective, but one thing is clear.
I mean, he's a spy, clearly. There we go, I solved it.
Vector has been using this Kanan for over 100 years to search something.
Zarathustra just feels like she was designed to be the protag of her own spy game that got cancelled last minute.
Can you find out some more about it?
We can, but it'll cost extra.
What? You're going to charge for it?
Just kidding. It may have something to do with that Realian, so it's on the house.
Ding!
Nephilim, what is it?
Trying to protect someone.
Oh, it really is a cross. Oh, yeah.
What?
Grimoire only wanted to find me, but that made a great many people suffer. With him gone, the Gnosis phenomenon should have stopped expanding. But it didn't. Xion, the Gnosis phenomenon happening now, is not caused by Lemegeton.
Lemegeton.
A certain being is leading this universe to destruction.
Destroy the universe? Who would do that?
A sad individual who continues to exist for his own atonement. He hopes for happiness of the one important to him, but that will bring suffering to many.
Atonement? Important to him?
Yes, for that person who is important to him. He feels it is acceptable to throw away this world. Xion.
Okay.
The only one who knows where we are headed is Cosmos. The only one who can open Cosmos's heart is you. So please.
Wait. Nephilim. Cosmos's heart.
Alright. Time to go bust her out of prison.
I knew I wouldn't be able to tell her.
I know.
The truth is too hard for Xion right now. If she let it pass without knowing, it would be so much easier.
Learning the truth doesn't always lead to happiness. They might even be better off if they live without it. But sometimes, the truth seeks you out. I think the fact that Xion is here is telling us that. She must learn the truth.
Maybe so, but it's only a matter of time before Xion's heart and body are...
What if that's inevitable? My existence and yours may be an inevitable part of this world where all things flow to a certain point. If our reason for existing...
And his voice sounds really different in this game. Even though it's the same guy.
I don't think there's only a single future. A single human
It sounds
can
deeper.
change the world. You're the one who taught people that.
What I can do is limited. I still don't even know how I should use this power. Why am I allowed to exist?
Chaos.
I want to believe in the existence of order born from discord. That's why I'm with them.
There's nothing suspicious in the data concerning this man called Roth Mantel. I checked Vector as well to be sure, but there was no information on him at all.
I'm sure Dimitri's done that as well. But why has he placed him at the core of the project now?
Perhaps that's just how attractive the T-weapon system is. It's also possible he wanted to eliminate Vector's influence.
Yes, but I bet there's more to it than just that.
I also have information regarding the Elsa. In
Oh,
order
yeah.
to break through that hypersphere, we will need output on the level of the phase transfer cannon equipped on Omega.
That's not going to happen. We can't use it considering how unstable its systems are. And besides, Dimitri would never authorize it.
Then breaking through that hypersphere is impossible with current Federation technology.
You mean we'll have to give up on rescuing the Elsa?
No, I just said it can't be done with Federation technology. According to my database, there is another weapon capable of breaking through it.
Cosmos.
Another weapon?
Cosmos' tertiary weapon system.
What a
She
surprise!
is capable of the same output as an ES, so she may be able to
She does
break through.
absolutely nothing in the game until she does this random thing that just happens to move the plot along.
Cosmos is already slated for disposal, so it's just as unlikely as your first suggestion. Is your situational analysis capability defective? How are we supposed to equip her with her tertiary weapon system and send her to that region of space?
With all due respect, you are the one who is unable to analyze the situation, Dr. Mizrahi. That freighter infiltrated a region of space under martial law for an illegal expedition. Officially, it doesn't even exist. If you want to rescue something that doesn't exist, you'll have to take a certain amount of risk.
You mean?
Yes, Cosmos has already been thrown out. That doesn't mean we can't reuse her.
Do it.
You certainly don't think small, do you?
I was designed specifically for such objectives.
What did you say?
I said to abandon it. Did you not hear my words?
Heinlein.
Pardon my words, but Omega was originally ours. How can we abandon it? Your Eminence, please order its recovery.
There is no need.
Then please, tell me why. I did not understand our retreat at Rennes-le-Château. And now that, please, tell me your thoughts, Your Eminence.
Omega has returned to its rightful master. And I have already taken measures to deal with the Zohar project. There is no need for you to interject, Chief Inquisitor.
Its rightful master? Are you saying that it did not belong to us? That's the first I've heard of it.
Well, there you go.
In fact, 15 years ago on Miltia, I...
Know your place, Smargulus. Do you intend to let your desire overcome you and destroy your faith like Sergius?
No, of course not, Your Eminence. My apologies.
You sound tired, Margulus. Rest for a while. You are
This guy's voice sounds weird.
Yes, Your Eminence.
Margulus, everything is God's will. There is no need for concern. Do not question. Do as I say, and all will be well.
All preparations are complete.
Wish they didn't ban this game and just kept the full animation cutscenes. Yeah, it is kind of annoying because I keep having to press the circle button to go through these cutscenes, but
Good. This spiral cobweb will capture her heart.
And when it does, she will willingly wrap its threads around herself in order to find the truth.
Why do humans insist on searching?
The human mind holds limitless potential. If they continue to seek and search, they shall eventually become gods. That's probably what they believe.
What we can do is limited. For precisely that reason, we need a world that is fitting for us. And we are the only ones who can accomplish that. Dreams, future, possibilities. She was born to put an end to these fleeting illusions. Everything follows the destined flow.
sure. That's a...
How am I supposed to explain this to the chief?
That's weird. I read that as Cosmos Dance Floor.
There's no way I can tell her that Cosmos has been slated for disposal.
I guess it was the word
dangerous
maintenance,
to
but
get
like
lost in
dance
thought
floor
while
at the end.
What? Oh, committee member Mizrahi. Can I do something for you?
Yeah, I would like an option that just like auto-played spoken dialogue. I know that oh, what was the option? Umbral, can you remember what game it was that I played that had like an auto scroll, like an autoplay for spoken dialogue? Because we were talking about how it's one of the best things ever to be added. Xenoblade 3 might have been. Wait, what happens if I press select? Auto mode.
Can I speak to you for a moment, Chief
Oh,
Ridley?
fuck yeah.
Sure. What is it?
I want you to get in touch with Xion soon. Do you know her personal contact information?
Sure, that's no problem. But what's going on?
They've decided to dispose of Cosmos, correct? I need to speak to her about that. I'd like you to come along as well, of course.
Of course.
Oh, that's right. Of course you'd know about that. Actually, I was just trying to figure out how I'm gonna tell her about Cosmos.
Relax. I won't let them dispose of Cosmos. That's what we're going to talk about.
God, that is a lifesaver, I tell you. Having that set to auto mode. Ooh.
I watched that footage. It's certainly astonishing.
So, did you find out anything?
We did some research.
It'd be interesting to see if it autos through non-voice
Everything from
dialogue
its
as
official
well.
project proposal to the budget is a complete blank.
What about his supporters? Did he erase everything about him in order to preserve secrecy?
No records ever existed in the first place.
How is that possible? It's being used by the military.
Beats me, but that's the truth. But you know, if he's clean on the surface, he's probably dirty as hell deep down. Hey, is it possible to transfer Cosmos directly through the UMN?
No. All advanced AI devices, including Cosmos, need a UMN tube for transport. Basically, they have to go through the hyperspace or it will damage their functions. In other words, some sort of ship is necessary when moving one. Why do you ask?
Well, about a week ago, a Dominic transport ship affiliated with the Hyams Company docked at 5th Jerusalem's 47th port. When I checked its cargo records, I found something interesting. At the time of docking, the port's mass detectors recorded a total mass of 3,751 tons. But at the time it left port, it was 3,750.79 tons. The Dominic has a regular crew of 3. This weight difference wasn't caused by people. In other words, these records show that something must have been taken off the ship. Normally, any cargo unloaded into the container terminal, even if it's a government secret, has some sort of record registered. But this time...
There was no record.
Right. What's the mass of the bare minimum equipment required to maintain Cosmos?
It depends on the type of frame she's using, but probably around 200 kilograms.
That may be the missing piece, assuming it wasn't constructed on 5th Jerusalem.
Then Ormus is involved in Telos' development? But why would they do that?
Shocking.
Who knows? But it's disturbingly obvious. They may be deliberately drawing attention to it to cover up something else.
What's up? Hey, you guys already started. You could have invited me, you know.
You haven't missed a thing. By the way, have you already taken care of what I asked for?
You betcha.
Xion, we've pretty much finished researching your father. There are some things in life one is better off not knowing. Do you still want to know?
No.
Yes, I have to know the truth.
God damn it.
This record is in regards to the UTIC organization 15 years ago.
The Federal Advanced Technology Special Inspection Bureau. That's the name of the government office that was observing UTIC at the time.
Yes, and the person who was appointed to Milsha as the Federation government's inspector was...
I was right, wasn't I?
Yes, it's just like you said.
Dad was the UTIC organization inspector. He must have had some kind of contact with Professor Mizrahi.
Xion.
But that doesn't mean he conspired with Professor Mizrahi and summoned the Gnosis. This sort of thing happens all the time, you know? An incompetent government bureaucrat fails to stop a crisis and it turns into a catastrophe.
What?
What kind of example is that?
She just called her dad
It's okay,
incompetent.
don't worry about it. I suspected it all along. Even if he was just an incompetent bureaucrat, like you said, he's still guilty of standing by and letting something like that happen. I finally know why Jin doesn't like the idea of me getting involved as well. I feel better now that I don't have to wonder anymore.
Xion.
That's right. I suspected it all along. That's why I...
Oh, it's from Alan.
I'll take it over here.
Xion!
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Hello. Huh? Chief, what's wrong?
Xion!
Chief, are you alright? Chief!
Alright, well, she's dead, I guess.
Alan.
Are you alright, Chief? You scared me. You collapsed right as the connection went through.
You came to check on me?
Well, I was the closest.
I see.
Of course, even if we were a million light years apart, I'd still be here in a flash. Want something to drink? I had an MC here a few minutes ago, but he said it was probably overexertion. Have you been pushing yourself lately?
Yeah, I'm sorry for worrying you.
Wait, you need to stay in bed.
I'm fine now. A lot happened today. I'm sure that's the reason.
Chief, I, have a message for you from committee member Mizrahi.
From Yuli?
Yes, she says she wants to talk.
Oh, they're actually saying Yuli
She'd
now
like to meet with you on the Durandal tomorrow.
instead of Yuri.
But if you're not feeling well, I'll ask her to postpone it.
You worry too much. I'm fine now. Oh, but tomorrow we were...
Ah, it's okay. Talking with member Mizrahi is much more important. Don't worry about canceling our plans. We don't have time to be going out to eat dinner.
Alan, let's go out for a bit.
What? Sure, if you like. That's fine with me.
Database update. Organizations. FSI, short for Federation Special Inspection. Project Kane. Like, I know I complained about the last game having too much combat and that combat being bad, but so far I have had a grand total of 7 fights, I think, in the whole game.
It feels good out here.
3
I love the night air.
unskippable enemies in the first area, 2 enemies that jumped out of crates, the boss fight at the end of the first area, and then the ES fight in space against...
The location wasn't important to me.
I mean, I guess technically 8 fights, because there was the fight against
Atmosphere?
the 6 robots, and then the fight against Margulis. So I guess technically 8 fights.
It's alright. We almost wasted a magnificent...
But I think
day.
that space battle could probably be considered as one fight.
Come on, a single thought can change the world. Even fast food can become an elegant dinner. Oh.
Huh?
I just had deja vu. Kevin used to like eating outside too.
Deja vu.
Did you eat together with him a lot?
Yeah. I was new, so he always treated me.
Oh. Okay.
As soon as she starts talking about Kevin, Alan just goes into depression mode.
How long do you intend to hide there?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised I can't sneak up on
Zarathustra.
you.
In the flesh, but not really, because she's a robot.
I'll cut to the chase. Who are you?
I believe I gave you my personal data some time ago.
I'm not interested in that painted-over information. I want to know what you were originally made for.
What are you talking about?
Oh, are you going to pretend you don't know? Program Canaan, a surveillance program listed in the records of top-secret vector data. It's programmed into your mind.
Aha, I knew it.
Canaan. You're bluffing. That keyword doesn't exist in my database.
Are you going to play dumb? What is it you're trying to hide so badly?
Wait. Hold on. I really don't know. There really is a program with that name?
So, they kept its functionality secret even from yourself. All right, I'll believe you.
What's this?
It's partial data on Program Canaan we obtained from Vector. If you want to confirm its validity, you'll have to do it yourself. Oh, and one warning. Even if you weren't aware of the program's existence, it still affects your behavior. If you interfere with us, even if it isn't by your own will, we won't hesitate to eliminate you. Keep that in mind.
Sure.
Looks like it's about time. I'd better hurry to the spaceport.
Okay. I was wondering what that thing in the top left is, but it's just the light. There's a secret. If you break what's at the end of the aqueduct. Oh, is that the thing that I already did? I went down the wrong escalator again. How do I keep doing this? How do I just keep picking the wrong escalator every time? Yeah, I think we're done with like side content. On 5th Jerusalem, I can get 10G from that vending machine on the wall. We've done that. We got the dive teddy. We got the honey teddy. I think that's it. So I guess now we just take a blurry trip back to the spaceport. I like how I basically just get an elevator ride into space, which only takes 4 hours, and I get that all to myself. Oh went on the wrong escalator again, didn't I? Fuck me. Oh, he doesn't have a long coat anymore.
Looking well. Looks like you're all doing good too.
Shion.
Jin? That's right, I completely forgot you were with them.
Is that any way to greet the brother you haven't seen in a while? Everyone else is already here. You know, you really should be a little more punctual.
Yes, everyone's here now, right? Let's get started.
You haven't changed a bit, Shion. Yuli and the others are waiting. This way!
I feel like we're just missing chaos, right?
Shion, have you heard about Cosmos?
Cosmos? No. What's going on?
Committee member Mizrahi. I'll tell her. Chief, they've decided to scrap Cosmos.
Scrap? You can't be serious.
I'm afraid it's true.
I am serious, and don't call me scrap.
Cosmos.
I understand how you feel, but there's no time to get depressed. I want you to listen carefully to what I'm about to say, and then make a decision. First, take a look at this.
What is it?
It's a hypersphere that appeared during a battle with Ormus. He also was swallowed by it.
Right, and now this hypersphere is beginning to shrink.
Uh-oh.
It'll likely continue to shrink to Planck scale size, and then disappear from this dimension.
Planck scale?
What will happen to the Elsa?
At this rate, it will be taken into phase space along with the hypersphere. If that happens, it'll be impossible for us to rescue them. If we don't break through this hypersphere, we can't rescue the Elsa.
But weapons on the Durandal or ESs don't even make a dent.
The surface of that hypersphere is connected to imaginary space. Ordinary attacks are useless against it. Its only weak spot is a part called the Klein point. If we can pierce that point with a high-output weapon and reverse the space, then perhaps...
You've got to be kidding me! How the hell can we do that?
Oh, Cosmos! Cosmos' phase transfer
Oh,
unit.
smallest possible distance,
Exactly.
I see.
Cosmos' tertiary weapon system may be able to break through that hypersphere.
But Cosmos has been slated for scrap. How are we supposed to do this? Besides, there's no way we'll get permission to use the tertiary weapons system.
Yes, that's why I've gathered you all here. Cosmos is currently awaiting disposal inside the Zohar Project facility.
You're planning to steal Cosmos?
There's no other way to rescue the Elsa. I'll guide you during the infiltration. But it'll still be dangerous. It'll be up to you to decide.
All right, I'll do it. I can't just abandon the Elsa's crew. Or Cosmos.
Shion.
Yeah, I guess if we do him a big favor now, we'll be able to make use of it later.
Then it's settled. We don't know how long the hypersphere shrinking will last. We need to begin immediately. We move tonight.
Right. Let's get ready and...
Chief, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Nope, she's dying again.
Shion?
Chief!
Shion!
Jin.
You look tired. I'll take over now. Please, get some rest.
No, I'm fine. I'm more interested in hearing the results of her examination.
Even the medical staff here doesn't know what caused her collapse. They say it's probably exhaustion or something.
She collapsed once at the hotel, too. She seems to have been busy lately, so maybe that's it.
I see. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry for worrying you.
Are you still working with Scientia?
Oh, you're new.
Alan said you've been busy. I figured that might be it. Ever since you were little, you'd rush forward without stopping once you've set your mind on it. And never heeded my advice.
You're quite correct.
You're right. No, I did not.
Well, it's all right, as long as you're healthy.
Herbal remedy?
Oh my god, I can't stop yawning.
You could have just
I'm so
handed it to me,
tired
you know?
all of a sudden.
Are you feeling all right?
Yes, I just needed some rest. I feel great now.
I envy you.
Hmm?
I think anyone would. You've been true to your beliefs after you resigned from Vector, after the Gnosis terrorism.
Because it's just
I don't know.
cutscenes.
I mean, I'm not even really sure myself.
Maybe.
And here I am, still doing the same thing I always have done. Not asking or thinking whether what I am doing is right or wrong.
Are you regretting your participation in the development of Omega?
Maybe. It's a weapon with absolute power, and no clear objective. And yet, I'm participating in its development, so I can prove myself to society. To clear the shame from the name Mizrahi.
Do you think Cosmos' very existence is dangerous too?
Shion, Cosmos isn't a weapon. It's probably strange for a scientist to say this. But I have a feeling that Cosmos possesses something very important.
Something important?
Unlike the human-based Realians, Cosmos is composed entirely of machines. How much real difference do you think there is between the bundles of protein that make us and the machines that compose her? We're both a wave that make up this universe. The only difference is the number of ripples. I think if we have hearts and minds, then it's evident that she would have them as well.
Do you think Cosmos possesses a heart?
Isn't that what you wish?
Maybe, but maybe not.
I feel like if you were ever to win, you would just retire at that point.
But no matter what happens, I want you to believe in Cosmos. And more than anything else, you must believe the person who built her, yourself. That's your duty as her creator.
Yuli.
Oh, Yuli.
Did Uli head back to the facility?
Yes. She said she's going to get things ready for our
Oh, Chaos actually got some proper trousers this time.
Okay, we should get started too.
Instead of just wearing like a full
There's not much
bodysuit
time.
thing.
Stock up on anything you'll need.
Let's meet in the lobby of Shion's hotel. We won't look suspicious meeting in town, and it's close to the facility.
Is that okay with you, Shion?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, let's get moving!
Going to be heading to the Consolidated Advanced Technology Testing Ground again. I better check our equipment before we head there. Whose robot is that? That's not the... That's the... Is that the diner? I mean, that's the room that I entered in. It looks weird. Oh, I like this angle of the Durandal. This angle of the Durandal was actually really cool. I mean, I think my equipment's fine. Yes, I got on the right escalator. Let's go. Now we're zooming. So what do you guys think would be safer? Do you think an elevator in a tube would be safer to travel from space to ground level? Or do you think it would be safer just to use like a shuttle? You're off to bed? Alright, Frost. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Actually, if we're about to infiltrate something, we might need extra equipment. Like, we have all of these for Shion, but we might need 2 more of these, 2 more of these, and 2 more of these. The point of the space elevator is that, in theory at least, is that it is, in theory, at least every bit as safe as a shuttle, but a hell of a lot more energy efficient. Yeah, I guess so. Because, I mean, what they could do is they could make, like, they could pressurize the pod that you get into, but not pressurize the tube, because I don't know how you would do that. And then they could let the natural, like, they could, like, launch the pod and let the natural, like, I don't know if this is the right word, but the natural, like, inertia, I guess, of space, like, take you the whole way. So it might actually only require, like, power at the beginning and the end. What up, Alan? Before we go to the Consolidated Advanced Technical Testing Ground, I have some information for you. Okay, it does look like having the cutscenes set to auto does not auto-advanced non-voice acted dialogue, which is great. Love that. Information, what is it? It's not that I don't trust Miyuki, but you know what that place is like. It'll give us an advantage in battle in case we still wind up having to fight. Oh, hell yeah. There are 2 ways to learn skills: automatically learned when leveling up, and learning by using the skill points acquired in battle. This menu lists the skills you can learn and the skill points necessary to learn them. Please check to make sure that you have sufficient skill points to learn the skill. 4 skills are in a group. Higher skills in the same line can be learned once all 4 skills in the current group are learned. Branch. You can select either style A2 or style B2 in the first branch. The skills that can be learned in style A are different from style B. Characters' abilities will change depending on the style you have selected. Why would they not just put the word change on the next line? Why would they have it outside of the text box? Why would you not just put it on the next line? Come on. Come on. Skill groups are added upon finding skill keys. Cultivate the character to your taste by acquiring extra skills. Okay, so these are skills in a group. So it still functions sort of the same way. So this will give me access to Quick, Break, Heal S, Firebolt, and Beam Bolt. This gives me access to Offensive, Defensive, Balance, Break, Heal M, Break Blow 1, HP plus 100, EP plus 20, Strength plus 2. Refresh, E-Attack, EP, Firebolt, Beambolt, Inferno, Satellite, Skin down, Mind down, Balance down, Slow. Firebolt, Beambolt, Safety, EP, Break, Heal, Inferno, Satellite, Rare Hunter. Okay, so it looks like one is purely attacking and stat focused. And one seems to be more of a support focus. Oh, actually, it tells me at the top, support and attacker. Okay. Can I learn both trees, or do I have to choose one and commit to it? Oh, this increases speed of all allies. Ooh. Well, I can't actually do it yet. We're gonna get everything in this area first. All right, we'll learn quick. You can progress both branches or one at a time. Okay. So it's basically early game, what do I want her to be? I feel like support is going to be the best thing for her to go into right now. That's about it. I've got an idea. I'll give you my skill points, so go ahead and try them out. You received 20 skill points from Alan. Also, Chief, I've sent this explanation to your database. Database update. Oh, Chief, it's almost time, isn't it? We're going to infiltrate the CAD testing grounds. Others should show up once it gets dark, so let's wait here in the hotel and take it. Okay. So now we can actually get another one. Let's get Beam Bolt. Is there a save point in the lobby? I can't remember. Oh, okay. Ryuki should be helping us on site. I think it'd be best if we don't leave the hotel together. It'll cut down on drawing attention to us. Is that all right? I mean, would it? It would make sense for them to leave the hotel together because, you know, they're friends. They used to work together. They've been in and out of this hotel lots of times already. Why would it be less conspicuous to leave separately now, all of a sudden? Now that they're about to do something suspicious, why would it be less suspicious?
Everyone ready?
Listen, we're going up against an important facility of the Galaxy Federation military. They'll attack intruders without stopping to ask questions, so stay on your toes.
You're the one we're most worried about.
Hey! I know that facility better than anyone else here.
I know. I'm counting on you.
Chief.
Sorry to interrupt your tender moment, but we don't have much time. Let's get going.
Shion, over here! Come on, hurry!
Hey, not so loud. Do you want them to find us? So, Is everything ready?
Yep,
Sure.
all set. I tweaked the security, so you've got a free pass inside.
I hope you didn't make any mistakes this time.
Oh, come on, you can trust me. You're the one who told me not to do anything dangerous and then asked me to help you.
There wasn't anyone else I could ask.
What about Dogtooth? You could have asked Scientia.
They're busy with something else. Besides, this is our own problem. I can't ask them to help us.
Aha! I knew it! You're only using me because there's no one else. Hey, stop laughing!
So, how do we get in?
The main gate is sealed, isn't it?
Don't worry. We can get in by using the monocarrier below. We'll also use the transporters within the facility. As for the route, first we'll head from deck number 2 to the exercise area. Past that is a transporter on deck number 5. That'll take us to the research wing where Cosmos is.
Right. Just leave the rest to me. I've got something up my sleeve just in case we get caught. And I'll even help fight against any guards we may happen to run into.
Your job is to make sure we don't get caught. Please don't screw this up, Miyuki.
Hey, I said stop laughing.
All right. Ah, that is a big old set of characters I can use there. All right, I guess we're looking at the skills. Dead Soul, EP10, strength, ether attack. Hybrid or supporter? I don't think I would want Junior as a supporter. So hybrid probably, and then we'll do supporter later. Can't even learn a skill yet. All right, Jin, attacker or counter? Ooh, counter. Counter. What does EVA value mean? Oh, evasion. Oh, yeah, that would be super cool. All right, we're going counter there. Oh, Momo's definitely going to be a spell attacker. Fuck yeah. Ziggy, make Ziggy a breaker. Chaos. Ooh. Probably spell attacker. Alright. Oh, Miyuki's here as well. Alright, while Momo's coming in. Who do I want to use here? I think this seems like a fine team. I guess it depends on whether Chaos's normal attacks are classed as physical or whether they're classed as ether attacks. No, I think I'm fine with this. Well, I know I'm definitely using Momo. Momo's got to be insane, right? So I guess it depends on who I want to use. Jin, maybe? Shion, Momo, Jin? Oh, I guess Miyuki's got to leave so we can bring Cosmos in. I'll probably end up using Cosmos in place of Junior. I'll probably end up using Shion and Momo. So yeah, I guess we equip. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do it like that. Oh my god, you can equip different weapons and armor frames and generators and CPUs and... Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I love it. I love it. Everyone is pretty viable this go around. The pseudo job system gives each character their merit. Oh, okay. You know what? You know what? Oh, I wish I'd bought some traps actually, now that I think about it. You know what? I think this one, I haven't even played it. I haven't even played it properly, right? I haven't even played it yet. But I think this might be the best one. Okay, you can also equip denim jacket. Okay. I can sell a denim jacket as well. Ah, barter item. 180. Oh, you can get skill upgrade. Oh, okay. And the skills are all relatively cheap. You missed the ES equip screen. You can equip left and right weapons, armor frames, generators, CPUs, and discs. It looks like the frame determines what the HP is. The generator determines what your energy is. CPU maximum slot. Maximum slot for what? Oh, is that like an anima thing? So I can only have one anima bar charged? Oh, special attacks that I can use. Okay. Well, I don't know what the disc does, so... And I'm guessing there's no way to change... I'm guessing there's no way to change who is in particular ESs. It looks like it has to be Junior and Chaos. It has to be Momo and Ziggy. And it looks like Shion and Jin get their own. Is this Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk wishes it was this good. Oh, now the question is, do I cuck you guys with zero combat and just call it a day right now? Or do I go into the facility a little bit? Ooh, that's tough. Tough choices. I mean, this is usually the time that I would end. Yeah, alright. Alright. This is usually the time that I would end, but I don't particularly have anything else going on until later. So I think we're good. I think I'll go a little bit longer.
I don't want to be rude, but you're a bitch.
I'm thinking call it here, which has nothing to do with the fact that another stream I want to watch is starting. I'll tell you what, I'll make it to the next save point. I'll give you guys a little bit, all right? I'll give you guys a little teaser, a little taste, a little nibble. I'm the only streamer on Twitch. True.
I'll support you.
Oh, she's still using her bow and arrow. Oh, we actually get a readout of that shit. Okay, but we don't get HP values. Interesting. What? Couldn't even kill? Oh, almost terrible. I think it's going to be one of those situations where until I actually unlock the good skills, I'm probably going to have to use physical attackers until I unlock skills for people. So I think it's going to be worth using somebody else who attacks physically. Either Jin or Ziggy. Let's have a look. This will help. Decision 40, 39. Jin it is. Fuck that up. Put him back in the middle. How do I remove something? Oh, it has to be like that. Okay. Can anyone else equip this honey teddy? No, it's literally just Momo. Alright, I guess we'll leave that on then. I see a segment door.
Here I am.
Arcwaltz. Oh damn. Big damage.
Try again in 10 years.
Level up. Medica S all and acquired Thunderbolt 1. Nice. Good part is that the reserve party members only get 20% less XP skill points than the main line, so you're never too harshly penalized for rotating members. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I guess I can boost. I keep forgetting I can do that. Okay, so I guess I have to move that platform somehow. Ah, okay. Alright, how do I get down there? This way? Oh, I just noticed the color of her weapon changed. It was grey before and now it's black. So equipping different weapons does change the way they look in and out of combat. That's cool. I like that. I always like it when games do that. Some older games don't do that. And it always really annoyed me. Yeah, you keep boost between battles by the looks of it. What key did I get? I've got key 2 and I've got key 4, but I've got door 8 and door 10. Okay. Here I am. Boom. Oh yeah, I guess I should have taken out the rocket launcher guy.
It's just a scratch.
Looks fun, let's do it!
Okay. Alright, let's have a look at Junior's special attack then. Requiem. Excuse me?
Try again in 10 years!
Excuse me? Alright, we'll give you... I don't know. Dead Soul. We'll give you... Strength +2. We'll give Momo Beambolt. We'll give Ziggy Painkiller, why not? We'll give Chaos Decaying Sun. So after all the 4 to 5 minute random encounters, 4 to 5? Try 10. We've come out on the platform. First we need to get on the second transporter.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
Hey, 500G. Skin down is physical defense. I think it's a physical defense drop.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
I get the feeling. Oh, I didn't see the big X. I was just like, I get the feeling we might get attacked by those aims if we go that way. But yeah, I didn't see the big X in front of me. I saw the other two, but not in that section. All right, we'll go to the transporter. Yeah, I think skin down is physical defense and mind down is ether defense down.
Here we go!
Yeah, try to back attack, didn't work. Okay, what does Circle means double damage, right? Triangle means half damage. Dash means absorb, and X means it ignores. Okay.
Announcement!
June 1997 Mun 25. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I have no idea what that says. Let's see if this is enough. It should be.
Good job.
More scrap iron added to the pile.
You better run.
Boom. Let's have a look at Dead Fist.
I don't miss.
Nice.
Ether drive.
God, that does big damage. Not ideal.
Ether drive. Okay, good job.
It doesn't, does it? So this is the room that Julie was in. So basically, that announcement means that Abel is missing, right? Where did this door lead? Oh, that is the way that led to the way I need to go. This way leads to the chest I might finally be able to open.
Ether drive.
Nice levels. Good stuff.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
Open the chest. Van brace. Half attack down, half defense down? What does that mean? Half fist down and soul down rates. Oh, I see. So I might not get affected by fist down and soul down and skin down and mind down. I think I'm just gonna leave the half damage while I'm guarding. Might leave that on.
If you have seen the pilot of Omega Res Novae, please contact security immediately.
No one's contacting security, lady, alright?
If you have seen the pilot of Omega...
Here I am.
Whoa, that was a back attack. Oh my god, I actually needed to boost that. That's a lot of damage. Yep, I didn't need to boost that. I was worried that it wasn't going to do enough. Also, I should have attacked the rocket launcher guy. Oh, now you get a crit.
Here I am.
I must be coming up to a save point soon, right? Oh damn, a crit on that? Fuck yeah. Come on, kick me. There. Ah, you bastard.
It's just as...
Brachio S, no G virus. Oh. It doesn't seem to... Went down the wrong escalator again. Oh well. There doesn't seem to be any recovery of EP for people not currently in the fight. It seems like in the last game you recovered EP if you weren't taking part in the fight, but now you can't. Alright, well there it is. There's the there's the save point. I know. I'm sorry. It's disappointing, I know, but you'll just have to come back tomorrow and tune in for the next thrilling installment of Xenosaga 3. Shame that. It's a shame you have to come back tomorrow, isn't it? Wow, Ziggy already has over 1,000 HP. When did that happen? Now run a Manscaped ad? Firstly, everybody knows I don't shave, alright? Secondly, Manscaped aren't gonna sponsor me. Much love, me. Have a great one. Appreciate the stream. You too. I have appointments tomorrow, so I may need to bail early, but fuck it, VODs are a thing. Sounds good. Stream has been brought to you by NordVPN. It definitely hasn't been brought to you by NordVPN. Although I am considering it. Not being sponsored by NordVPN, but using NordVPN. Oh well. Right. I'm gonna get out of here. I will be back tomorrow at the usual time. 10 AM. I am thoroughly enjoying this game so far. It's probably my favorite out of the 3 already. I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. I might be a little bit late because I might oversleep slightly because I'm probably going to be going to bed late today, but yeah, I'll try my best. We'll see what happens. What am I doing? I'm going to be hanging out with Ace again because it's Ace's birthday, so I was just like, hey, do you want to do something? And Ace was like, yeah, sure. So I don't know what time. We didn't really set anything in stone or anything. So yeah, I guess we'll find out. Hey, stop that. Was that a bike? That was a bike. Anyway, I'm getting out of here. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe. Enjoy yourselves. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.